mysterious curse struck down Ataraxis, sending him into a sleep from which he could not be awakened. And so the king of Nexus, Marcus, appealed to the outside world.
I mean, I am on a different microphone and a different setup today because I am traveled for the holiday.
From across the world of Vale, adventurers flocked to Nexus to try their luck in solving the mystery of the fallen Sphinx.
Sure, I can check YouTube to see.
Like you,
I'll actually hear the game when I watch it on YouTube.
the city of Sanctum, bound by honor to aid those in need. But the sea had other
I'm actually louder than normal on the microphone.
You are pretty loud, I'll give you
Or
that.
on the video.
Hello. Okay, I just have to reduce all of the levels, but it looks like we have all the audio. Sorry, everybody. Apparently, I didn't do an audio check before we fucking started. You can talk, and I'll try and balance it. Apparently, we were being attacked by a sea monster while I was fucking around. Are you still listening to the stream?
No, I mean I was watching it, but I closed it now, and I'm back to watching it on the because if I'm watching the YouTube stream, I can hear the game, but
You can
I'm
also
like
hear
30
yourself.
seconds behind. Well, that, and I'm also like behind, so I can't react live. However,
Fair enough.
now I'm watching it live, but don't have the game's audio, which is whatever.
So yeah, this game is looking real rough. Like even for
I was gonna say the intro sound that I was hearing when I was watching the opening to check our sounds on YouTube, and I could like hear the game sound. I was like, oh, this sounds like a PlayStation like 1 or 2, like RPG or something.
this is definitely an RPG. And we're off.
Okay, talk to the quest guy. Excuse me, can you lend me a hand?
Apparently I'm gonna have to use the mouse for this game because apparently this doesn't have oh wait. Okay, I can select it, but it's on the D-pad for some reason.
Yeah, because you can probably walk away from him right now if you use the control stick, maybe. I don't know.
No, I'm in place.
Okay, well, of course. How can I help?
Okay, we're getting wood. So yeah,
Okay.
apparently this game
We need to find 3 pieces of driftwood.
Apparently this game wanted to be a Memorpager when it was younger. Oh, come on, where's the 3rd piece of fucking driftwood?
I don't know, but we have a lot of people we could talk to about stuff.
Yeah, fuck those people. We're gathering driftwood to fix a broken leg.
Well, to make a splint for the guy. Of course, what else can I do? One of the passengers ran off into the catacombs before we got the barricades up. Could you make sure she's alright? God knows what's lurking in there. I will hurry.
I greet you. I shall see you again.
You know, the classic developer story. Hey, we don't really know what we're doing as a developer. How about we make an incredibly, impossibly hard game to develop, the MMORPG, and see how that goes.
I mean, it's not an MMORPG. It's just an RPG.
I suppose that's fair. Jesus.
There's no massively multiplayer online aspect.
No, there's definitely an online aspect. Well,
Yeah, but not massively multiplayer online, which is what the MMO and MMORPG stands for, is massively multiplayer online. This game can probably support, what, 4 people?
Maybe it could even go up to a whole 8 people if it really believed in itself.
I doubt this game had 8 people.
You can definitely count on me, the lion man. Okay, we have to fight things.
Press B to attack. Once you're finished with the barricade, charge. Okay, so it's teaching us our attacks. Cool.
I can do this.
Is that X?
No, it's actually A for some reason.
Okay.
I have activated teleportation.
I assume the blues are mana, the reds are HP there on the bottom. We'll eventually get abilities or something.
I'm imagining this game isn't going to be too much of an emulation problem, but for people who want to be in the know currently, Citra is a pretty solid 3DS emulator, but it does have the occasional issue that I definitely saw back when I was playing Awakening. It has some visual glitches.
Hold R to block enemy projectiles.
Oh, and I can also do this. Jeez, I can dodge forever. Look at that, that's like 20 feet. Oh, 10 feet.
It is a good distance.
So, yep, it's a game.
Yep, you're just exploring the dungeon right now.
It's not that hard to explore a giant square. So I'm guessing waystones are just checkpoints then.
Probably. It probably said when you got to the first one, but you missed it, because I think there was another button it explained.
Well,
Should be blocking those, you're almost at half health.
well, I'm sure one of these idiots will drop a potion at some point. Or I probably just have to start playing the game not like a moron.
Go to your inventory and equip it.
Okay, come here, mouse. Well,
My guess is the inventory is the...
Unfortunately, I have to fight a squirrel. I mean, a
Not
turtle.
squirrel.
I don't know why I said squirrel. Get out of my way, crab. I have an imp to kill. Get out of my face. Ooh, a blue thing. I said get out of my face, crab. Fuck off.
Press L to interact with people and objects.
I have gained the power of blue. I will now justice my way.
You're
to
infused with
victory,
endless energy.
which means I can do this forever.
No, I assume whatever costs your mana.
Well, whatever you're doing, fine. Ooh,
That might be the person. I think that's the person we're looking for.
Well, I think she has a quest or an hourglass above her face.
She has it's a quest marker.
Hello.
I am technically a monster, though.
Trying to put together a spell to help the people who were hurt in the wreck, but I'm struggling. Care to lend a hand? Sure, I'll be happy to help.
See you.
Collect imp ears.
Classic, let's go kill a bunch of things.
That's a dead end.
Don't worry, I can get back in 3 rolls.
Okay, so what button uses your mana? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the mana attack button? Is it A? Is it? What does X and Y do? Nothing yet?
Apparently nothing.
Okay, so I think those are your abilities on the right hand side of the bottom screen. I think those are your 3 abilities.
The charge is our mana attack, and
Well, yeah. But my point is, I think as we level up, we'll get the X and the Y because there's 3 things there on the right, and the X and the Y are X's right now inside their thing, but the A is something. So I think that's the ability we have now. So that probably we dash into enemies and hurt them. So we can use it as like a gap closer.
6 things. Come on, respawn so I can get my shit.
Well, you can go forward. You didn't fully explore the dungeon forward.
I thought well, maybe you're
No,
right. Maybe
I'm looking at the map right now, and there's a spot that's not. It's just it shows that there's more to be revealed.
Yep, the fog of war. Oh, or just 2 of you exist now. Yeah, will you shut up about blocking? I'm a guy who can fucking swing my sword everywhere. I'm fine. I've only been playing this game for 10 minutes. I'll be fine.
You should look into equipping stuff too. Just I assume the treasure chest on the bottom of the screen.
Okay, so that is inventory.
Okay, the colors indicate rarity. Cool. I don't think we picked up another weapon.
I don't know, maybe he has a dagger shoved down his pants.
Did we pick up any shoulders?
Which one of these shows, like, the stuff? Does that say 42 or 4.2?
What? So it's currently 42. The red number is what it would change to.
Oh, great. It's doing that thing where it gives you fucking shit for the other classes. Like, isn't that the thing that everyone got pissed off at Diablo 3 for doing? Giving you, like, meaningless fucking gear. I mean, that controversy at this point is, like, probably 10 years old. Because Diablo 3 is a pretty old fucking game.
Hey, why aren't you equipping that stuff? You're opening it up, seeing you have one, and not equipping it because you didn't start with it equipped. Okay. Now go up to trinket, equip the trinket. You have a trinket. Equip that.
What the fuck does this even do?
It increased your health regen.
Really?
Yeah. They go up. You have shoulders you haven't equipped either, I don't think. Wasn't there a shoulder category?
I mean, there probably was, but wasn't that the one where, like, I had one thing?
Yeah, but you didn't equip it. Oh, but it's Savage. Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, the one that when you brought up that, oh, the game's doing this, it was an Architect thing, and it was, like, a different thing.
Okay, I messed up my attack buttons, but whatever. I killed the enemy.
I mean, it does damage. But yeah, so health regens over time. That's what I've noticed, because you have healed when you're, like, walking, like, right now. It's just you have slow. It regens slowly. And then that green is our EXP bar.
Oh, God.
So you can go left or right.
I can barely see that green bar. Jeez.
I mean, it's not really that important to look. You don't really need to see the EXP bar that closely.
Well, whatever. We finished the quest. Yep, original IP, and they're putting this much work into it.
I mean, it's not terrible so far.
I mean, at least it functions, which, for their quality is actually, a pretty noticeable bump up.
Alright, she gave us shoes.
Oh, oh, doop, 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 doop. Okay, let's get into our inventory again.
I don't know if we're high enough level for the shoes she gave us, but we'll see here.
Nope.
Yeah, it requires level 2, and we're not level 2 yet.
We're getting a lot done for being a level 1 character. Should we continue?
My guess is my guess is we have to go back to the shipwreck people now, but you didn't fully explore this, which is where I think the game expected players to go to get the ears.
Yeah, because, like, going this way would have made infinitely more sense if I had thought about it. Also, there's a quest down there.
Yeah, there's another quest down there.
It's a quest box, the best of chests.
Find missing key. Alright, accept the quest so that we can open the chest.
Oh, wait.
My guess is if you just...
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Remember, your A button is a dash, so you can close gaps with it, too.
Okay, so we do... Okay, we have 5 healing things. You gotta love that quest title, Sunken Treasure. They thought about that for a good long time.
Okay. I will point out that almost every game that has quests just is going to have quest names like that.
I'm not gonna give them a lot of credit for doing that, for a game being released around, like, 2011, 2012.
Well, my point is, I'm not going to say the game's being unoriginal or bad for doing a thing that literally everything's doing. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh man, this game's garbage. It's got
Yeah, but that's the
It has
problem.
a quest named.
If you're just doing everything anyone else is doing, why does this game even bother existing?
Because they made a game.
Yeah, but why?
Because they wanted to make a game. It's that simple.
It can't be that simple. Who the fuck sat down and thought that this was a good idea when they had no original content for it?
I mean, I'd argue that it's semi-original because, like, I can't name too many games off the top of my head on the 3DS that are of this kind of genre, like a Diablo genre. Because, yeah, they essentially made their own version of Diablo. That is what this game feels like right now.
I wonder how deep I'm going to be able to go before I end up getting killed. And by usual, by my own incompetence.
I'm gonna guess like 2 more rooms before you get your kill.
Yeah, but what defines a room in this context, considering that it's just a cave?
When it goes from being a skinny path to a larger, more open space.
So when we get outside of the cave.
What? No, because if you look at your map right now, what you're standing in, or what you were just standing in, I would consider it to have been a room. Because see, it was like skinny, and then it got wide into like a big circle. So the big circle part is the room, and now you're back in like the hallway. There you go. There you got yourself killed.
Well, I guess I'll have to go back to that way marker thing. Way back there. Well, that lady...
My guess is we're supposed to go back to that lady, because she ran off to go help the people, because she's got that spell to heal people.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
That she needed the imp ears for. That's my guess of where we're supposed to go. But yeah, as of right now, this game is just, you know, a mobile Diablo clone. That's what it is.
So, you think there's gonna be enough interest to, like, get to the next, like, zone or hub before we give up?
I don't know. There's nothing. The game hasn't done anything, in my opinion, that's bad. It's just nothing that I'd consider good at the same time. So it's a game. That's my opinion of it as of right now. And if you ever want to change the game, I'm fine.
I'm thinking yeah, let's try and, like, fight through the next hub and see if, like, we get another cutscene or something. So where's that lady that we led back here?
No idea. You already talked to that person. That's why there's no thing above your head.
Because I figured she would come back here. Oh, should I actually listen to what they're saying?
Not really. I mean, you can if you want to.
Hello there.
That guy's got a different color thing over his head. Maybe talk to him.
Wait, which one?
That one guy you're standing next to. See, it's like an orange instead of a white.
Yeah, I don't see that lady here.
I mean, I don't remember what she looked like, so.
I think she was wearing purple.
Gotcha.
Well, whatever. I'll go back into the cave and fight all the things again because they respawn like nobody's business.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Diablo.
I guess I never played a game that specifically aped Diablo before, so I guess I'm not really sure what the specifics are in this subgenre.
It's you go into dungeons and you beat the living shit out of things by clicking.
God, I think
that's Diablo is, yeah, as you level up, you know, you get different abilities, but then you still have, like, you know, you can click just to auto attack.
Okay, so there's a skill tree because this game is...
It's Diablo.
It's literally other games. Like, nothing new here.
I mean, it's not other games. It's literally, this game is just a Diablo clone, is all this game is right now. It hasn't done anything that isn't Diablo right now.
Yeah, which is literally what I was saying. It's the other game, except it's under a different name.
Yeah, but there's like 1,000,001 games that are clones of another game.
Yeah, but you know, you can put a unique spin on something, and then
it
wouldn't specifically be hey, it's this other game. It's kind of like Dark Souls clones, the ones that don't try. It's like it's just Dark Souls. But you know, you can put a new spin on like the movement, or like maybe have a different sort of story, maybe have a different setting, time period. What is this blinking thing?
I will argue what blinking thing.
Oh, it's the upgrade
it's probably
screen.
because the upgrade stuff.
Might, vigor, and soul will automatically increase. You can make manual increases by spending the points. So what else can
Might's damage, vigor's health, soul's mana regen, and we have looks like 2 points, 3 points to spend.
That seems good to me.
Okay, then hit A.
Okay, what can we buy here?
So it looks like our 3 buttons are
Blade Flurry, Executioner, Searing Strikes.
We can't get those because those are.
Oh, do we have to put it into this?
It's once again Diablo, because in Diablo you can upgrade your abilities to get.
Oh, I see what it is.
Like you can go, oh, my charge ability. Well, now it's going to be a charge ability, but when the charge ends, there's an explosion around me, right? There's things like that. So if you go into Ram Charge, there's probably upgrades to Ram Charge you can do.
How do I...
Damage and chance to stun increase. I assume you click it? I don't know. Or what's that DNA thing on the side? Okay, so this is hotkey in it.
Okay, so that's what B button is.
Yeah, but see that... What's that DNA thing with the 1 on the left, all the way to the left? What happens if you click on that?
Let's see.
Oh, okay. It's different skill trees of different things. So we have 1 point to spend in this tree. So my guess is hit A on the RAM one.
Apparently A is blacked out for everything here. I have
What?
Y, I have Y and B.
Oh. Then maybe you can't afford it? I don't know.
Or at least I'm slightly tougher than where I was 5 seconds ago.
What's our quest log? Read the quest log quick. Because it's blinking like there's something in it.
Well, yeah, there's stuff in it.
Well, I didn't know we got another quest after we helped the lady. Okay, yeah, our quest is just find a way out. Okay. Did we pick up any new equipment while we were killing things that might be better?
Yeah, but I think... Actually, you're right, because we leveled up, we could probably put some new pants on.
We can put the boots on we got for finishing that quest. We also have a new sword. Slightly more damage, but lower. But there isn't health on that one. So but it's more damage. So our health would go from 102 to 91. But we do, I think, 4 more damage. I don't remember.
It might be worthwhile.
Shoulders.
Okay,
we don't have any shoulders still.
We have 4 suits.
If there's something new in it, it does that shimmer effect, by the way. Like, if there's something you haven't looked at, it does a shimmer effect. So, like, see how gloves, it's doing that shimmer effect before you even picked gloves to see all of them? That's because there's something new in that category. So you don't have to check anything that's not doing the shiny effect. Those are level 2, so we're going to put those.
Our character doesn't wear shoes, so we'll never know what they're supposed to look like. Okay, now with the power of Big Sword, we'll defeat everything. I'll be the ultimate crab killer. Evil, they're just crabs. Just because they're attacking you doesn't make them evil.
But I'll actually say that this game does have a different spin on Diablo, because Diablo is you're constantly fighting like evil undead shit, and this is like more like base fantasy.
Yeah, they made it more unique by making it more boring.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say they picked a different genre, because I wouldn't. So this is like high fantasy as a genre, while Diablo's like horror fantasy.
Were they
So this is like World of Warcraft. This is a World of Warcraft Diablo instead of like, imagine if Blizzard made a Diablo game, but you play in the world of Warcraft. That's kind of what this one's going for.
We're the ultimate National Geographic reporter. We're gonna make the biggest story by killing the most animals.
Well, we're also killing these imps. But yeah. There's been nothing too exciting.
I found the
cutscene. The first boss. Yeah, this is probably like the first boss thing, or like mid-boss or something. Okay, that's unapologetically ripping off of Blizzard now, because that looks like a Murloc from World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
like almost to a T.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, because I can never remember what the hell the Murloc's name is. But you literally just said Murloc, so I don't need to ask.
Yeah, it's a type of creature called a Murloc.
No, I know what a Murloc is. I can just never remember what its name is. Oh wow, these guys are kicking my shit in.
Well, I think you should use your ability more, because your ability probably does more damage than your sword attack anyway, and it has a chance to stun enemies.
Yeah, and these guys have a lot of poise, so it's definitely worth doing.
Yeah, and essentially when you have the mana to do it, do it. That's how Diablo games work.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my character. As if I'm apologizing to you for no fucking reason. Get out of my face.
It says when an enemy blocks, so when that guy's holding a shield, you can hold the attack button to do the heavy attack, and it breaks through his shield. Because I think that's why you're dying, is you when they put up the shield, you start whacking on the one holding the shield up, and the ones that aren't holding the shield up start beating you. I don't think you have to hold it as long as you have been.
Why is there a choir for this fight? There was like a choir for 2 seconds.
Don't forget to...
We have completed the first quest. We have saved the shipwreck by finding another boat. I love finding gloves I can't use.
Hello. I'll see you later. It's you.
No, but we did get a new trinket, so we can look at that.
I greet you.
Yeah, I know I know I hate boating too. I wish I could just instantly go wherever I want just by thinking about it. That would make this more convenient.
Well met. See you again.
So who do I talk to get the fuck out of Dodge here?
No, go back down there.
Do I go talk to Boat? Do I say, hey yo Boat, get the fuck us out of here?
I'll pick up all that stuff. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. Fuck this place.
Then once we get here, we should open up our items to equip all the best stuff, because we picked up a bunch of stuff.
I want to go to the PNG city. Oh my god, a whole 2-3 quests. God, we could be here for hours and days. Okay, so I think that we did get... Oh, yeah, of
It
course
does
we
that
did.
shimmer effect over it if there's something new.
Level 3, that's hours from now. That's
Not
bullshit.
hours from now.
It's gonna be 17 hours from now. Yep.
Okay, so that increases attack power, but reduces... And that one increases max health.
We should just use that one. It gives us a better trade.
Might as well talk to that quest person down at the docks while you're there.
Ah, there you are.
Or we could just talk to the prince just minding his own business in the district, not in castle, not bodyguarded. We could just kill him now or kidnap him and get some big money.
Well, apparently he just got off the ship because he was on the ship in secret, it said.
I guess, yeah, kidnapping him now would be kinda a bit of a dick move. I think we just got a teleportation necklace.
I'll see you later.
I assume that's because this Nexus is going to be our hub, and we're going to go back and forth between this and that, so that's probably what that's for. But yeah, no, all this game is so far is just a, you know, lackluster Diablo clone.
Hello.
We're trying to solve the riddle of the Sphinx.
Oh, the answer is a man. I don't know if it's the actual riddle of the Sphinx, but the original riddle of the Sphinx is a man. The answer is a man.
So we're trying to solve the riddle of the Sphinx and save this guy named Ataraxis, who is definitely not
Yeah,
the
but
villain.
I would explore more of the hub city before you leave, though, because you can probably sell the stuff we don't need, and then we might have a limited inventory.
We'll see each other later. Greetings.
We're getting this guy his potions because even though he sells potions, apparently he forgot them somewhere else. So, as per Memorperger stuff, we're just solving problems for complete morons. The society that would fall apart if it wasn't specifically for us. Is there anything else to do here? Because, like, I'm on, like, a dock. This isn't, like, a... I mean, I guess it's a big dock, but it's not, like, a big city yet.
What? No, you're in a city. You walked up from the docks.
Oh, I thought this was, like, the docks district.
No, I mean, maybe that one part was, but I thought you walked up a thing, because now you look like you're in some sort of junkyard area.
I'm just looking for
But there's
quests.
little icons. There's little icons on the map for everything, so including the quest.
I don't think there were any
But I
more
assume-
quests that just look like shops.
Yeah, no, there might not be quests, but I'm saying fully explore it because we might want to go to the shops, you know, see what they have, be able to sell the crap in our inventory because, as I said, there might be limited inventory space.
Oh my god, it's
So
a
sell the
quest.
things.
We have to go break
Yeah,
into the
there's a
castle to
quest.
get a quest. Come on, we have to go stealth around the guards. Damn it, they won't just let me in. How dare you be racist against lion men? This is some bullshit. Castle Arcanus, I thought I was supposed to break in here and save a guy. Wait, what do you mean quest? All I did was just look at a dude. What do you mean quest complete? I literally just ran up here and hit a button.
There might have been a quest to look at something there or do something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to all the quests we got.
I mean, at least in WoW they would give you like a big text box saying what the quest was about.
I mean, so when you pick up the quest, the conversation you have with the person who gave you the quest is that text.
Oops. I wonder if I can buy back shit.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I think I just lost that trinket I sold.
Whatever. We'll get another one.
Okay, this guy has a sword on his face.
If it's like
so
Diablo,
let's
you're gonna
buy
get
sword.
plenty of loot.
I want sword. Give me sword. Can I afford sword? Yes, I can. Do you have better sword? You have better sword, but my hands can't hold it, otherwise I would explode into tiny pieces. Because that's how RPGs work, right? If you touch stuff beyond your level, you'll just blow up.
Not quite.
Goodbye.
Well, hopefully this looks cool. I mean, that is a pretty big sword, though. I took your quest already. Okay, so...
Yeah.
So they were saying something about how, like, I could, like, teleport to other places or something.
It's probably listed in your quest log if you look at it.
Just wondering, how do I get to the next dungeon?
Otherwise, you might be able to talk to the guy who gave it to you again, and he might repeat it.
I have to go to the spawning pools, but, you know, can you give me a clue of how? Is it...
Talk to the guy again. Did you talk to the guy again?
Oh, that just tells you what those buttons do.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
That's not the guy that gave you the one to go to the spawning pool.
Well, his quest is in
That's
the
the guy.
spawning pool.
That's the guy.
I don't need to know about him. I just need to know how to get there. Yo, can you boat me there?
Hello there. Goodbye.
Can you boat the boat?
All right.
No, I don't want to go to the
That's a
coral
bullshit.
tombs. I just
If
bought...
you open the quest log, what does it say?
Doesn't really give me much information. It's just like, hey, find dudes things. Yeah, there's not much to this.
Gotcha.
So Square Enix just asked Endspace, hey, could you make WoW for us? And they were like, totally, dudes.
I mean, my guess is this game might go the other way around. It might be Endspace was like, hey, Square, since we did all this stuff for us, can you use your money to publish this for us?
Hey, we always wanted to make Diablo. Can we make Diablo? And they were like, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, he's the Archmage, Keeper of Relics. If you have Valor to offer, which I don't.
Saying goodbye to you.
Yeah, who the fuck wrote that line? That was garbage. They had the voice actor seriously say, "Hey, I'm saying goodbye to you." It's like, well, duh. I haven't heard a line that stupid in a long time.
What, the character just said goodbye?
Yeah, but he said it in, like, a sentence. It's like, rather than saying goodbye, he's saying, like, at this moment, I'm saying goodbye to you. It's like, yeah,
Oh,
I
weird.
know. You could just say bye. We don't have to have a fucking... We don't have to have, like, a battle of the total words that we can say. We don't need to throw a dictionary at each other like a bunch of morons. Maybe the... I don't think there was anything over there, so is the dungeon, like, up that building that we were at earlier?
Could have been.
It would be nice if there was a big old map button I could just hit whenever I wanted. Maybe they could have assigned it to, you know, the triggers on the 3DS. Which is a thing that exists. Which they didn't map to anything. Okay, I want to go in the castle to find my destiny. Can you make that happen? I'm
What's
a
that
lion
icon?
man.
What's that icon? So, like, yeah, that icon on the map. My guess is one of these icons on the map is like the teleporter you're supposed to use.
Yeah, I know. Can I go now? Can he make things go? Yeah, I
Maybe
get
not.
it. Yeah, I get it. He's cursed. How do I go
I
to
was
spawning
saying
pool?
maybe one of the icons on the map is the thing that teleports you. There's a bunch of icons all over the map.
Okay, what about you? You got anything to say?
I'm guessing not. I'm saying it's one of the icons on the minimap is going to be the thing that teleports you if I had to take a guess.
I'm gonna assume those green things are shops.
Because in Diablo, there's essentially like a glowing platform in the center of the town that you can use.
Okay, what about this orange thing? You sell
That's
potions.
potion shop. What's the stuff to the right there?
What's that blue
Those-
thing in the bottom? Okay, so we're helping this guy make fish bait. I'm just gonna go talk to that guy at the docks. Maybe the dungeon we were at is somehow the spawning pools. Whatever this coral reef thing is.
What, the Coral Catacombs? No, I don't think that's the spawning pool.
Well, according to the game, it's the spawning pools.
Huh.
Goodbye.
Anyway, time to dungeon. We're gonna have to fight a lot more Murlocs with Big Sword. They couldn't even have the decency to give us the bigger in sword. It's just Big Sword. Fuck you, Fish Barrel. I want to throw you back into the sea for how terrible you've treated these fish. Okay, so I need to get water. Need to get magic water. So I need to pee in the pool and then throw it on a door. So, is that a puzzle in Diablo speak?
I mean, I assume there was something to tell you the order, but the order just happened to be left to right. But my guess is somewhere there was something that
Oh
would
my
have
god,
hinted
it's a
at the
bigger
order.
crab. They're so more dangerous. Oh my god, they used acid on my shield that doesn't
No,
exist.
I don't really remember anything I don't remember Diablo really doing puzzles. He's always just kind of go here and beat things up.
Not exactly a big dungeon.
Evil has no need of this.
Oh crap, a giant turtle snuck up on me.
Crap.
I am renewed.
Oh, and you get a full heal on level up. That's pretty nice.
Yep. I believe that's the same in Diablo.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here too, turtle. I need to go find my people, because I clearly do not belong here. I'm an adventurer, and even I don't get paid enough to deal with this kind of bullshit. God, you were not kidding about the fucking loot. It's fucking everywhere, and I don't even have to pay for it.
Yep, that's a Diablo game.
Oh my god,
Another game
wait,
that's similar to Diablo but does do a more unique spin. Borderlands.
yeah.
Borderlands and Diablo have a very similar similar concept, but Borderlands is 3D first-person shooter, and then you have like the one ability, and then you have like your tree changes, things like how your guns work, how your one ability works, and things like that, versus Diablo, where you have much more abilities and it's top down. And eventually, a lot of the Diablo ones get to a point where you stop auto attacking because you have your abilities are just so much stronger, and you have so much more of them.
I love how that guy set up his attack like 5 seconds after I dodged his attack accidentally. He still did it.
Because yeah, I believe, and I think Diablo 3, literally after you hit a certain level, your auto attack just gets replaced with an ability. Like there becomes an ability that gets hotkeyed to that. But yeah, when you get that blue vein, you have infinite mana, I assume is what it is.
Okay, let's go. Charge into everything.
Or no, you have just significantly faster regen. That's what it is.
Well, that's not what infinite means, game. Get your words straight.
Well, I don't think it used infinite. I was thinking it did infinite because it says like you're overflowing with magical power or something when you pick it up. I don't think the game said infinite. I said infinite. And then I saw you use the ability. I'm like, oh, never mind. It's not infinite. It's a set amount. Or it's faster, significantly faster regen.
Well, it's that classic Morpurger style of trying to solve a mystery. Hey, just go to the objective things and hit the button.
Once again, we're not playing an MMOR.
Yeah, but
We're
this
not
is the
playing an
style.
MMORPG.
This is still that style of fucking quest, which is always dumb because that's not how you solve a mystery. You don't just go walk up to the clues and hit the button to fucking figure it out. That's really fucking boring.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't think that originates from MMORPGs because Diablo does it and Borderlands does it. There's all sorts of games that are just like you pick up quests and you're doing multiple quests at a time.
Oh no,
So-
I'm slower. How is it? Oh wow, I'm actually really fucking slow. Jesus, look at this.
So imagine if there was an enemy throwing shit at you, and that's where that comes in. But yeah, game's just Diablo. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's basically just Diablo, but it's, fantasy instead of like a horror. It's like high fantasy instead of horror.
Well, according to
Or
the game.
horror fantasy, I should say. High fantasy versus horror fantasy.
Well, here's another fucked up thing. That text box we just saw said, "Hey, you hear a scream from further in the cave." It's like, why didn't you just put in a fucking scream then? You didn't have one? That's a thing that you can do. It's not an impossible thing, even for a game of this caliber. Instead of putting it in text, just put it in the game. It's literally right there. You are a video game. Video. Which pairs itself with audio very frequently. Jesus, how deep is this dungeon?
Very deep, apparently.
I want to kill the golden wizard statue, and then it'll come to life. And murder the shit out of me.
What other games are akin to Diablo/Borderlands now? I'm trying to think. Those are like the big two games that I think of when I think of a Diablo-esque style game.
I'm so powerful I can literally kill the cave itself.
This prize will prove useful.
Let's see here. I don't know, those might just be the big two.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed. I'm like, yeah, I would totally rather be playing Borderlands than this right now. Because at least Borderlands has a fucking personality.
Well, and so does Diablo.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so, because that's something I've noted. Now, given I don't have the sound, but, like, I've been reading the dialogue, and I'm like, well, that's pretty generic every single time. So it's pretty generically high fantasy.
Yeah, I would imagine that the voice... I don't think you're missing out on
Borderlands would
anything.
have the comedy, silliness, base sci-fi-ness of Borderlands. Diablo would have everybody dying and everybody's life being horrible.
It would actually have stakes and drama sometimes.
I mean, not for you, but yeah,
Shit.
for other characters. Because, like, in Diablo, there's... for example, I'm pretty sure early on in Diablo 3, there's, like, a quest where you talk to a person and she mentions something about how her husband got sick or something, and she locked him in the basement or something. And then, like, you go into the basement and you're supposed to do something, and then, like, he turns into a zombie in front of you, and then, like, she gets bitten or something and turns into a zombie, or... There's something like a quest early on where, like, essentially you see a bunch of people die and turn into zombies, like, right in front of you, and you're like, oh shit. People are getting fucked.
And speaking of such, I've been
Yeah,
working...
because I think that's the start of Diablo 3 is, like, the city of whatever the name of the, like, main hub city or the first main hub city is, because you kind of, throughout the story of Diablo 3, you bounce to different hub cities.
Yeah.
During different chapters, but the first hub city, I believe the game starts with you arrived. It, like, gives your character's backstory depending on the character you picked, like the class you picked. And then so it gives a little bit of a backstory, like, you're from this area of the world and you came here for this reason. It's like, this is why you came to the city, and then, like, but you found the city under attack by, the fucking monsters from hell.
Which is a thing that isn't entirely unexpected for you, Mr. Adventurer Pants. Now go fight all
Yeah.
the demons.
And so yeah, then you run into the town and you fight your way through, and you find out that something happened. I don't remember what the original first thing is, but essentially something happened at the church. And then the first dungeon is you going deeper into church to find out what happened, because like essentially a meteor, quote unquote, hit the church, and it's the angel guy crashed into the church at the beginning of the game because he got cast down from heaven.
Okay, apparently religion in Diablo is very literal. It's like, hey, we know in this religious book they keep saying that angels keep falling out of heaven during the great battle. Well, this one literally just crashed into my house.
No, so I'm trying to remember, is it Tyrael? I'm trying to remember the name of the angel, but no, he crashes because
Oh my
he's
God,
the angel of justice, and he's telling, there's like a cutscene where he's trying to tell essentially the denizens of heaven that, like, we need to strike.
Hey, I found the dungeon
we have to strike
boss.
at the devil. We have to strike at Diablo before he strikes, at us, or he does something. So he's, and
Oh wow.
they go like, no, that's not the way, blah blah blah, and so he gets cast. He gets cast from heaven as like punishment.
Ah, shit, I know stun attacks. Wait, I know stun attacks. Oh, he's got lots of health.
Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you find him after you fight the Skeleton King, which is the first like boss of Diablo 3. Which, like,
I'm trying to figure out a way of approaching this guy. Because he's got lots of health.
I can't go.
Okay, it said something about blocking. So
well,
apparently I gotta incorporate blocking.
I don't remember. I don't think you could block in Diablo. So there you go. That's what this game has over Diablo. A block
Hey,
button.
look at that. It actually did something different. I mean, I'll give them credit. This is actually a cool looking creature.
It's like what is it, like a shark wolf with tentacles or something?
Essentially, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's a shark with legs and tentacles.
Yeah, so it's like a shark octopus thing. Because it looks like the bottom legs are just also tentacles. Not very clever name, though, Hellmouth.
Oh, I thought it at least... Yeah, it's literally Hellmouth. I thought it said Hellymouth or something.
No, it's just a Hellmouth. Typically, the boss units, at least in Diablo, like some of the normal enemies you fight, yeah, just like Satyr, whatever, like they have, whatever basic demon name.
I think I managed to fuck the monster. Oh wait, no, it broke out.
Don't forget you have your ability, though.
Where are you going? I'm over here. The boss is just a big old damage cube. Can't really
Yeah, he's
do
almost
anything.
dead. He's almost dead.
I would imagine, like, Diablo bosses would have, like, tactics or, like, secondary attacks or something.
Ah, it's been a while since I played Diablo, so I don't quite remember. The last time I played... Because I'm pretty sure the first boss of Diablo 3, there's, like, an animation of him getting off the throne when he, like, first... because he's, like, a skeleton sitting on a throne, and then, like, you get close to him, and then, like, a cutscene plays, and then he gets up. But then the battle starts, and when the battle starts, he gets up from the throne. But I'm pretty sure during those like seconds he's standing up from the throne, he can be damaged, and if you have players like enough, if you have more than like one player, if there's like 2 or 3, I think if you have 3 players, you can burst him down in that time because it takes him like 2 seconds to stand up. And I'm pretty sure if all of you just blow everything you have right away,
Anyway,
it might depend on what classes you are too, because there is a meta.
I need to go find another turtle and kill it for that one quest that we got for that. I think the guy was a snake.
Sure.
But yeah, I think after this, like, honestly, I'm just bored at this point. I have no interest in continuing to play this.
Gotcha.
So, my thought was like, since I'm bored and like, the problem is like this game is so dull that I can't even fucking like riff on end space for it. Like literally all they did was make a game.
Diablo.
They just made a game that's in the vein of completely in the vein of a different game, and it's like it's competently put together. It looks like WoW sort of. And
Yeah, I feel like they're intentionally ripping off WoW, but then the gameplay is ripping off Diablo.
there's not a lot to it because there's not even like a lot. We don't really have. I know that I missed like half the narration at the beginning, but it's not like we don't have like a big bad guy or a conflict like going on. So
Yeah, I don't quite. So gameplay wise, it's exactly Diablo. So like, if you're bored during the gameplay, I'll tell you right here, right now, don't play Diablo, because like
Yeah,
this
but-
is Diablo.
I feel like if the game had like a better context and like a story of why things are going on, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more because just to tell you personally, I was one of those weirdos that actually, when I mentioned WoW quest boxes earlier, I was actually
Yeah, I know you read all of them.
Yeah, I read all the quest boxes because I was interested in the story aspect of it, and a couple of zones in WoW actually have pretty decent stories. And
Well, yeah, you started playing at Cataclysm, if I recall, and so Cataclysm also redid a bunch of zones. So
I think I actually started playing around Pandaria, which I don't know what the majority opinion on Pandaria is, but mine was like it was kind of just a big gimmick, and it wasn't all that interesting, so I didn't give a shit.
gotcha.
Like I went to Pandaria and I was like, yep, that's kind of cool. It's got the whole Chinese aesthetic going on, and well, I'm gonna dip out of here back to regular WoW then.
I don't recall what the the plot to the story was for Mr. Pandaria.
Oh, sorry. I'm not
Because
leaving yet. I need to go kill a turtle.
The base game zones focus a lot on either, during that time, they would have focused either on Cataclysm story stuff, because Cataclysm redid a bunch of earlier zones, and like the level 1 through 20 zones a lot of those got changed. Not all of them, but like a lot of them, I want to say, the first 30 levels maybe. So like there's a good amount of change, like it's like the denizens of the country or the two continents dealing with
oh shit, I died.
dealing with like the effects of the Cataclysm, and then you would have got to the later zones of the base game, which would have been dealing with just kind of Alliance versus. They would have like their own kind of story about whatever, but for the most part, it'd always fall into like, oh man, the Alliance is fighting the Horde, or vice versa. And then you would have got to level 60, and when you got to level 60, you would have jumped through the portal, and I think I don't recall what the fuck the story is for
Yeah, I can't really either because I think
the
it's like
Outworld either, other than they go there.
I know it was based entirely around like that green dude who was like some sort of like mutated important character, but like
Nah, Illidan's the cover character, but if I recall correctly, he's like the final boss of one raid, but the reason everybody goes there has nothing to do with Illidan.
they kind of just opened the portal and was like, yep, let's go in that.
Well, I'm pretty sure the leader of the demons, because that's where demons come from, is that world. Also where orcs originate from, by the way, if you never knew.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Orcs originated from there, and then when they did a certain ritual after they came to...
Okay, now
Because they weren't originally green, they were brown originally, but then they did a certain ritual and that made them green.
Yeah, because there's that orc shaman guy who's very important.
Thrall, leader of the orcs. Yeah, but that goes back to Warcraft story, that shit. But essentially, one of the villains from Warcraft, because there was one of the stories from Warcraft has to do with the fucking demons coming in to the world. Because I'm pretty sure basically everything up to Wrath of the Lich King was just continuations of shit that happened in the Warcraft series. So
Yep.
So they took shit that was happening in the Warcraft series and then like expanded on it, or like here's the sequel to that, essentially. Because Wrath of the Lich King is just Warcraft 3's story after the events of Warcraft 3. Because Warcraft 3, Arthas sits on the throne.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Warcraft 3 is also the one that has, because I think one of the stories in Warcraft 3 you play as Thrall, and so and I think that ties to the, because I know the Arthas fought in the war that had to do with the demons. And that's also where like the leader of the Night Elves and stuff comes in too, and like a bunch of those people. And Illidan. Illidan's also he's a Night Elf in that story who ends up doing shit, and yeah. But I think this, if I recall correctly, the story of Cataclysm is like the demon leader is going to lead another invasion into Azeroth. So essentially you fought back, because I think the game, it starts at the portal and you fight some stuff at the portal. And then you go through the portal and you take the fight to him, is like the concept.
Oh, apparently.
But like the problem with WoW's story, in my opinion, and maybe they've changed it since, I don't know. But back when I played WoW, which I played it through Mist of Pandaria, and then I was playing it still towards the launch of Warlords of Draenor, but never played Warlords of Draenor, is the fact that like the game never pushes you to do the main story. It's just like, here's a bunch of zones, go do the quest in the zones. So like there is kind of a main story, but it's kind of a vague main story, because it's just kind of each zone has its own story and things like that. Which is one thing I actually like about FF14, which is the MMO I still play right now, is FF14 literally has, hey, this is the main story. And there's like, eventually the game like stops. Like when you're early on in the game, you're like, oh, there are other quests to do, but you don't need to do them, because doing the main story will get you enough experience. But like once you're in like the later expansions, there's not a lot to do in the zones other than the main story. But the main story takes you through all of the zones in the game. It takes you through like almost every dungeon in the game. Almost every dungeon in the game. And it like has a narrative of why everything is happening. And then the side stuff content takes you through like a lot of the other quests and like dungeons and stuff that are optional. Like there's quests to go do them. And those quests have like cutscenes and stuff that tell you an entirely side story. And then whenever you hit a level cap, there's like a bunch of stuff, a bunch of side stories that come out, because essentially it's, hey, you're, between the time that this expansion came out and, back when this expansion was the main one, here's all this end game content that's side stories to the main story. But like I like that one because while you're playing the MMO, there's still like a main story. Like I can tell you what the main story of FF14 is. I can vaguely tell you what the main story of World of Warcraft is. The one I can probably tell you the best is Wrath of the Lich King, which is Arthas woke up. Arthas woke up and it became a huge problem.
Well, that's why, I told you this ancient ago. I played Forsaken during that run, and that was really good because, like, the Forsaken basically got all the points in Wrath of the Lich King if you played that race. Because Sylvanas' whole spiel was because of Arthas. And that made it infinitely more interesting.
The Forsaken exists because of Arthas.
And that too.
Like, because in Warcraft 3, Arthas becomes a Lich King, or he becomes a Death Knight for the Lich King at the time, and he leads an army of the undead across Azeroth and fucks all this shit up. And he kills his entire home country, which is Lordaeron, which is where the Forsaken capital is in World of Warcraft. That is where Arthas is from. That's Arthas' kingdom, back when he was alive. And, like, his family was alive. And it was a human city, a human area. And it's not anymore, because Arthas killed them all and turned them into undead. But, like, during that conquest, he attacked the Night Elves. So if you ever played as the or not the Night Elves, he attacked the Blood Elves, which before that they were called something else that I think translates to High Elf. But in the starter zone for the Blood Elves, there's this huge black like line that goes through the entire zone that like undead are in and like nothing lives in. And that's because that's the path Arthas brought his army in back in Warcraft. And then he went and he destroyed the thing. He threw this guy into the Sunwell, which is like the thing that they got their power from. The at the time I think they might have been called Sun Elves because it's the Sunwell. And he throws the body of Kel'Thuzad in there, and it brings Kel'Thuzad back to life. But it damages, it like corrupts the Sunwell. So like that's the blood elves have to do, like that's why they are no longer the Sun Elves that they were. Now they're the Blood Elves, is because they had to they're severed from that energy because they can't use it or something. But essentially what happened during that time is there was a Sun Elf archer that was, she was like the leader of like the rangers of that country, and her name was Sylvanas. And Arthas killed her and raised her back alive as a banshee.
And she got really pissed off about that
forever. But what ends up happening is his power over his undead weans at one point.
She gains her phalanx, which is the best way I've heard. That's the best way I've heard the Forsaken being described, is that it's Sylvanas' phalanx.
Yeah, but so Arthas' control, because essentially the undead can't do anything because Arthas can literally raise his hand and they're forcefully compelled to do whatever it is. So Sylvanas literally has to do what Arthas says, right? But then his power ends up slipping, and when his power slips, Sylvanas gets free enough to take an opportunity and tries to kill Arthas again. And Arthas has to flee Lordaeron, and so Sylvanas then leads all the undead that get left in Lordaeron, and that becomes the undead player race. Is, hey, you were the people Arthas killed during Warcraft 3 that he left in Lordaeron when he had to flee to Northrend to figure out what's going on and why he can't control the undead, which is when he goes and finds the Frozen Throne. And the Lich King at the time, whose name I forget, it's an orc, I forget his name, passes the torch to Arthas, and then Arthas sits at the end of Warcraft 3. Arthas sits down into the Frozen Throne, and puts the crown on, and goes into slumber. And then he wakes up at the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King, and that's why the events of Wrath of the Lich King happen.
And then he gets an epic dragon.
Yeah, he raises the skeleton of a dragon.
Because dragons are cool.
And Kel'Thuzad's back, because I think you can go kill Kel'Thuzad in one of the things.
Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to be doing here, statue person? Only one of the 4 disciples
no
is
idea.
prepared. They must all show that they are ready to follow before you may proceed. I got 5 positions I can put the statues in. I just don't know what the hell the puzzle is.
Okay, well, let me see all the positions you can put them in.
He can pat my head. He can close himself off. Or he can be scary. And then there's this.
Gotcha. What? Go back to the statue that's... Go back to that one statue. The one at the end, the gold one.
The one I can't move.
Yeah, the one you can't move. What position is he in? Is he in any of the positions they can be in? It looks like he's in pat your head, because his one arm is out. So put them all into pat your head.
Okay, I will rub my stomach. You better be appreciative of all the work I'm putting into magically turning these statues into the power of my brains.
Okay, that one's already in pat your head, so you don't even need to move that one.
So yeah, for whatever reason you really, really want cut rate Diablo on your 3DS, Heroes of Ruin. It's been here for 10 years for you. You know, if you want something better than Diablo Immortal.
Yeah. Or you want to play a Diablo game without supporting Blizzard, I guess.
You were correct.
I can solve simple video game puzzles.
I have unlocked the shark cube. And now you literally get a shark.
Don't forget to hit the A button to beat him up.
Beat him up using the power. Boom. Oh, sorry, I was trying to hit attack and I hit the wrong thing. Oh, that was the whole quest. Well, let's go find a teleporter and get the fuck out of here.
Can't you pick that? Can you pick that heirloom up?
No, because, like, limited inventory.
Well, see if you can discard something from your inventory then. Because that thing's probably better. Yeah, like those level 1 gauntlets. Hit B on them. The B's back a screen.
How do I get rid of things? Because it looks like the button for drop is not there.
Yeah, maybe you can't drop. Oh no, X right there. You can drop.
Okay, let's that was Y.
Yeah, but X. If you hit X, it's a down arrow, so I assume that drops. Yeah, you have one less thing in your inventory now. You did drop something.
I thought that was the Y button though.
No, it's X. Yeah, so exit out now. They'll be on the ground, and then you can pick up the new thing.
Okay, let's get to a teleporter and put in our quests and then say adios to this game because I am done with it.
Sounds good. Are we gonna switch to a different game for tonight then, or
yeah,
what's the plan?
We'll have to take a 5-minute break so that I can switch setups because the other game's installed on my other setup, and then we'll just have an half episode of that today.
Sounds good. And we probably should end early because I have to get up early tomorrow to go to church. Just FYI.
Fair enough. Well, you can make the call on that because the thing I have to go to tomorrow is at noon, so I have plenty of time.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on the clock then, I guess.
It's gonna be good for me because I actually took a 3-day weekend for Easter.
There you go.
I'm gonna have Monday off, which is definitely gonna kick my ass on Tuesday. I'm gonna love it.
Ah, there you are.
I can kill pirates. I mean, I'm a lion man. They're led by the eponymous and totally unique The Bandit King, the most powerful of villains. I'm amazed that Awakening had better villains than this fucking game. I mean, at least Gryma's a 100,000 foot tall dragon.
Farewell. Greetings. See you around.
I think the Shark Man was the last quest, and then that's it. So yeah, End Space, I'm definitely glad that, your business went bankrupt and, you left the world for better developers to take your place. So, now we're gonna be switching over to our other current game. We're gonna be doing a half episode of Spiritfarer, so we'll do a little bit of that. Just give us a few minutes and I'll be setting that up then. Okay, so, let's see if it'll catch here in a bit. Okay, it looks like it is catching the game, so we should be good to go. I just need to send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you see the afterlife?
I can see Spiritfarer, yes.
Oh, we did only 4% last time.
Yes. We did not get very far in this game.
So yeah, unfortunately, unlike last time, you are off-site for this one, so we are not going to have the co-op experience.
Why does your game struggle with this streaming this game? Like, I'm already seeing it it's choppy.
I don't know why it'd be choppy. It looks smooth for me.
Oh, I don't know them. If it's smooth for you, then we might be fine.
I'm seeing something iffy on the stream, so I'm just gonna switch over to display capture for it. Is it improving any?
I mean, you gotta remember what you're sending me and what's getting sent to YouTube are two different things.
Yes.
So, what I'm seeing does not affect what's getting sent to YouTube. And no.
Well, fuck.
The Discord stream is still pretty choppy.
I could reduce the quality, maybe it would help.
I mean, I'm not too concerned.
Okay, so where do we leave off? The Onion Man is here.
If you hit the select button, I think it brings up quest guide.
Oh yeah, didn't we need to build like 3 buildings? We didn't have like the stuff for it.
I built one of them, I think. Well, because you need to use one of the buildings to build the next one, and I built the first one before we quit.
Okay, so what do we have available here?
There's the sawmill there. You need to go in that.
Okay, the foundry, the sawmill.
Yeah, you need to build the foundry.
Did we build the loom already?
Yes, the loom is there underneath the foundry. So the buildings that are currently there, when I look at this, right? So the kitchen is the bottommost building there. Then on top of the kitchen's the loom. Then on top of the loom is the sawmill. And then you have that's the deer lady's house. That's the sawmill. I think you need to talk to your uncle because I think he's going to teach you how to use the sawmill. And then that's the inn right there. Yeah, he's going to the sawmill now that you built it. And then, yeah, there's the inn, and then...
Or, you know, the wood will just be all fucked up. You'll end up cutting your entire head off. You don't... I don't think you tend to make logs by using hammer. Wait,
oh yeah, I already did it. So just do it here. Put the wood in, and then you don't need to cut all of it because we might need some non-cut version of it. So you need to keep that. You need to follow the yellow line. You were in that one.
I totally fucked that up. Yeah, that's good enough. Why are we cutting logs like this?
This is the log cutting machine.
So, sawdust is just rubbish. How do
No, I think there are some uses to it.
You're on the wrong place. How am I supposed to talk to you?
I don't know. I would leave and see if he moves.
Oh, he's outside.
Yeah. Oh, he's on the outside of the building. That's what it was. But yeah, you need, I forget what kind of wood, but you need cut wood of one of the kinds so that we can build the foundry next. We needed something from the sawmill to build the foundry.
If you needed more stuff, Uncle, why didn't you just tell me while you were up there?
Oh, because their quests are related to where they're like when certain things are happening.
Okay, so Deer Lady has all she wants.
And so does your aunt? No, that's that guy. But I think his is just, hey, I'm here. Oh, this is you can sell treasure to him.
He's got shoes.
Yeah, but you can sell treasure to him.
Yeah, sure.
That's all stuff you need for crafting.
Don't we have all this stuff?
Oh yeah, that's a daily quest that if you give him that stuff, he gives you a bunch of money.
I'd rather have the money.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's typically the best.
Okay, what? Oh yeah, we need to hug and, like, feed you people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I think he's gonna give you a quest where he wants a very specific food. Like, you can still feed him if he's hungry, you can feed him other things, but, like, you're gonna have to hunt down this... whatever food it is. I think.
Oh god, we're gonna have to manage all this stuff. I completely forgot about the gardens.
This is indeed a management game.
And the big corporation turned me into a snake, and then I sued them. And then I started wearing a robe for maximum sarcasm.
I mean, I'd pay close attention to the things they say because all these people were humans in life. And so a lot of the things they talk about have to, with their life ends up having to do with their death too.
I did it so well that my entire garden turned flammable. Who's this dragon?
Cancer. The dragon is symbolic for cancer. The chemicals she was talking about gave her cancer.
It's all magic water. I can just pop things out of nowhere with my giant hat.
But yeah, the more she tells you her story, the more you'll be able to piece together that the dragon is cancer. But I'm going to just tell you now, because I believe back before we even played this game, I used her as the example. The dragon she talks about is cancer.
I'm dying.
She died of, yeah, the one died of cancer. I don't remember how Stella died. It might have been related to her smoking, but I don't recall. The stuff you deal with her has to do with her dad. Your uncle, I do not know how he died because I have yet to finish that one. He's the character that I was shocked. I'm like, I still have you? Like, I went, you know, I've gone through, I think I sent 3 characters to the afterlife, but I have met
8 characters.
Like, I have met like 4 more characters or 5 more characters than you currently have. And I have sent 3 to the afterlife, 1 Stella,
Go
1.
sleep. Oh, you
No,
want
this
a
is
house
this
too.
is her asking for her house. Yeah, everybody eventually asks for their own place. The guest house is where they go when you first get them, but they eventually ask for their own place. You might need to go upgrade your ship to have more space, by the way, because we're starting to get cramped on space.
And then our protagonist. What's our protagonist's name again?
We're Stella, I believe. I've been saying Stella for the wrong character, but I believe we are Stella. I forget. Gwen. Gwen's the name of the deer.
Okay, we're gonna
so,
need rocks and planks. We should have a bunch of oak logs, so we can just get that done now. Well, probably
Yeah.
not done now, because we need that limestone from somewhere.
Where's... I think limestone comes from... You can look at the islands before you go to them, like places you've been before, and it'll tell you, 1, if the thing has respawned since you've been last there, and 2, what you can get there. For the places you've already been. Otherwise, going to new places, you find out what's on the new places. But yeah, I had the whole map explored up to, there's ice around a bunch of shit.
You didn't get the icebreaker shit yet.
No, I did. So, at one point I had the whole map other than the icebreaker, and the point where I was at last time I played was I got the icebreaker, I went through there, and I went to the first place after that, and I met the first spirit after the icebreaker, which is a very interesting spirit. And I don't know much about...
Who's a bad person.
You're not actually wrong. Yeah, I didn't get to learn much about them. But I think you'll like that spirit. I think you'll think they're funny.
Okay, we need more thread. We need a lot of thread. Okay, Loom, how do we get thread out of you?
So, you have to get twine, which you grow in the garden. So, I believe right now, if you go to the gardens...
Oh yeah, we have the sky garden, don't we? Where to go?
No, I moved... Just before we quit the last time, I moved everything.
Carrots.
So this is for vegetables. This one is where you grow vegetables. This won't be where you get the stuff for thread. The other garden is where... I forget the name. One's called the garden, the other one's called something else, but they do the same thing. It's just... One grows, like, root vegetables, and the other one grows, plants. But all 3 of these plants are the thing you need for twine, because I was getting ready for that when we quit last time.
Oh, I thought you were
So
just
all
growing
3...
lavender for no reason.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the stuff we need for twine.
Okay, we need to find these rocks.
Yeah, and I think the limestone just can be found on places, so, like, all sorts of places. You get... Coal you get by cooking wood.
Oh, you just
stove.
do that.
Yeah.
Now, which one of you is the kitchen?
The one you ran past right away. It's the very first building on the bottom.
Oh.
It goes kitchen, garden, loom. So yeah, if you throw any of that, yeah, I think that'll get you what you need. I think.
Yeah, might as well. It's useless anyway. That might take a while.
Yeah. So, you can go do other stuff, you can go try to get that stone. I mean, right now you need to sleep.
Can we even
You
do
can
night
sail
sailing?
at night, though. You can sail at night, you just can't do... I think you can sail at night? No.
Stuff.
No, I don't think you can sail at night. Yeah, so the crates are items that go away, and they appear on the maps at different times. You have a couple new islands you can go to. But yeah, essentially every time you go to something, you're gonna find something new.
Bye, Onion Man. If there's not limestone there, I'm gonna throw the cat into the sea as part of revenge.
But yeah, I know at a certain point you have to sleep, and I think it's because this ship.
Oh, there's
does
also an
shut
eclipse
down.
happening.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. It might be. Hold on. If you look at the map, it might be the fact that you entered something on the map, and it might be important to another character we don't have, where we end up playing a game. So you get the box there, and then you can dive at the sparkly bits, but that box behind you in the water is what you activate.
That's also not what I wanted.
Ring. But that box there. No, the box in the water.
Oh, it's
gives
just
you a
full of
bunch of
damn
items.
seeds.
And empty bottles and oak logs.
Well, I gotta
But
keep
sometimes there can be
telling the ship to
limestone
get
in there.
going.
Because the boxes are just random stuff. That's what the boxes give you.
Why are you awake at 2 a.m., Frogman?
I don't think it's night. Because the ship will... Oh, now it's probably night, because I don't think the ship's moving now. Because I think it was dusk before.
Yeah, because our powers are solar powered.
Yeah, our powers are light-based, not solar power.
Yeah, might as
I
well.
wouldn't call them directly solar. Because it's not sun power, it's just light in general, which doesn't have to come from the sun. Well, when there isn't light, aka nighttime.
Might as well go check the oven, see if it's done.
It's almost done. It's just got a quarter of the way left.
Oh wow,
But
look
it's
at this
3/4
place.
done.
It is full up.
Yeah, those two are ready to harvest.
3? That's not a lot. Might as well grow more things than you.
You should.
One more of you. I don't know, corn?
Whatever you want. Your choice.
Choice. Well, since we're going to be on the management train for a bit, other than Easter, how's your week been going?
Pretty alright. I've just been working for the most part. Work's been pretty busy because one of my direct supervisor, I guess, but they're not, really like it's not like their position is solely management. They're one of the dispatchers. He's been gone because he had surgery for knee replacement, so I've been helping out the remaining dispatcher with stuff. So it's been more busy at work. Interesting stuff. The crates just spot on the map from time to time, and it's just free stuff basically. And I know one of the things they can give you is the stone you're looking for, but
It's not very reliable.
yeah, I've just been working. What was I doing in my free time this week though?
Oh, he wants something again.
I think I've just been watching. I think, yeah, it might be that he's gonna tell you the food he wants. Always go for a little snack sometimes. Something salty.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Do we even have corn anymore?
Well, you're growing some right now, but you might. You might already have popcorn too. I might have already cooked popcorn and had some sitting.
Ah, damn it, ran into boxes again. It's almost like that's where I told it to go.
Yeah, but it'll just, if you didn't tell it to go past the boxes, it'll just stop here, and the box will just be there, so. But remember, you can link stuff, you can link stuff so it goes to one spot, then goes to another spot, so you can like hit these boxes on your way to something. That's ore, which will be needed for the foundry.
I'm coming, boat. Don't burn yourself down on my behalf. Okay, so what did cooking
Also, that
sawdust
one
give us?
linen should have got us charcoal.
Cool.
Or
Okay.
normal coal, yeah. It's just, I think the exchange rate for sawdust is the lowest, but also sawdust is, an after product from getting planks, so.
Yeah, we already have popcorn, so there you go.
It made me want to drown my kids, and that's how I ended up here.
Nah, he's remembering watching movies with his kids.
Are you sure you didn't fall asleep first, considering you're a 60-year-old man?
Well, at that time he wouldn't have been a 60-year-old man. Oh, yeah, now you can improve buildings. Also, that may not have fed him, because... No, I did, okay, because the apple gets smaller. But, like... Because I didn't know if because it was for his main quest. He likes vegetables.
I got a plate of nonsense. What do you mean very recently? You said you were hungry.
Yeah, but I fed her that last time. Give her the berries. I think she'll like that. Oh yeah, she likes desserts. Okay. Because there's a couple different things she likes. You can find them by giving her different things.
Oh wow, she is super into everything.
I mean, it's not hard to get their moods up in this game. Her favorite thing is coffee. I remember that. I basically just always give her coffee.
They put a lot of effort into the hugging animation.
They put a lot of effort into everything in this game.
Okay, what the hell else should I put in you? I mean, I'm gonna need like 10 charcoal, so I should probably put you in there.
Yeah, whatever you feel like you don't really quite need at the time. Put a couple. You don't need to put you don't have to put 5 in at a time. You can put 1 in if you don't want to get rid of 5 of it. Remember that.
Yeah, we have a lot of oak logs. Not that big of a loss.
Okay, can we? What are we building?
Okay, we need more linen.
Well, you got linen, and you can harvest more. It looks like. You just have to go to the loom.
Yeah, we need 5 coal for that thing. And, well, let's loom it up then.
You also have more you can harvest.
Oh yeah, we can put tons into this thing.
Yes, you might as well grab the more you can harvest.
So the trade is always
something,
3.
Plant something! Plant something!
No, loom.
Well, but if you plant something, it's growing while you're using the loom. Management game. So you press the button and you hold back. You want that line to line up with that line. Yeah, you figured it out. There you go. And the more accurate you are, the more you get. Which is the same with the cutting the logs. If you manage to not fuck it up at all, you get more shit up.
Hey, 27. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's my point. You did it properly.
I don't think we're gonna need coffee for a while. So, is she telling us, "Hey, I'll make things out of thread"?
No, she's actually going and making thread for you.
She's making.
Because that's one of the things she does. If you pull up their mood, there's a if our happiness is above this, we start doing these kinds of things. And hers is she uses the loom and makes thread for you.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we have the sawmill. We need to build the.
We need limestone from somewhere.
Yeah, we need to build a house for the one person. We need to build the foundry. We need to build I think that might. Oh, we need to improve the kitchen.
Oh yeah,
that
what
might
do we
be
need
it.
for that?
Didn't you just look at it?
thirsty
You
plants.
needed thread. Yeah, whenever
yeah,
I
we
water
needed,
one,
like,
I water them
fabric.
all.
We need Lady to tell us how to make fabric.
I think that's the upgraded loom. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. Go to the loom. I don't know if the loom has to be upgraded or not, but if you go to the loom, I think if you put the linen in the loom, you can make fabric. So it's like a step by step. Like if you take, you take the linen thing you get from the plants, turn that into thread, and then you can use the loom to turn thread too. But yeah, has access to the blah blah. But yeah, now that I've got thread here. So she's gonna give it to you.
No, you make the fabric.
She'll make it later then. Okay, so because it doesn't come up there, he probably has to be the upgraded one. So it's gonna be a bit. Just play the game more, do things, build the other stuff you can.
I don't even have a blueprint for it.
No, I think you have to continue her quest, the Deer Lady's quest, Gwen's quest.
Okay, so limestone and coal, which we're already making, so limestone is a quest. Okay, Matt, where the hell is limestone?
So if you put it over a place, not the ones you haven't been to, any of the ones where you have been to, it says what you get. The boxes are random stuff, but that's the upgrade place. But like, go to islands, the islands on the map. The ones you have been to is what I'm trying to say. See, it shows you what you can get. So like, look if any of those have, because it says there what you haven't got there.
Okay, let's link a bunch of stuff first, so that we have.
Yeah, which is Y.
There, and then there.
And then you hit A once you're done, and the ship starts moving.
Uncle, why are you so needy today? Jesus.
It's not necessarily needy. He just has things to tell you. He's probably gonna give you the upgrade at the sawmill, though.
No, he wants a house.
Oh, yeah, it's his
There's
house now.
some jerk who wants my attention now. No, come back! Damn it, come back here! I want to talk to you! You look interesting, you're a giant seal! What are you? How do I talk to you? Let me on the land.
I don't think you talk to him on the... You have to... There you go.
Okay, so we found tiny islands.
We found bus stops.
And he's kind of a dick. Yep, he's a... I'm guessing he's this game's version of an asshole character.
Nope, he's fast travel.
Oh, so that's what that stuff on the map was.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it works, but I think there's spots on the map that you eventually unlock, that are bus stops for him, and then you can travel between the bus stops. So essentially, if you gotta get from one side to the other side of the map quicker, you do it in an instant.
So why is the boat not going anywhere?
Hmm?
I set you a course. I thought you automatically kept doing it once I came back to the boat.
It should. I don't know if you did something, but...
Yeah, whatever. It's close enough. Didn't I pass you already? Did my boat somehow go backwards? Okay, so let's go look at his house. Because that's what he was talking about when I interrupted him. Okay, we need a lot more maple logs. Oh wait, don't we have a few Don't we still have a few?
Yeah. I believe you do.
Okay,
Your
where are the
crate's gonna
boxes?
be here in a second.
No shiny things this
There
time?
is. Are you gonna jump off and get it?
Well, yeah.
Or are you just
I'm
gonna drive
let-
past it?
I'm gonna let it go because there might be things beyond the box.
No, they're gonna be next to the box every single time. They're not gonna be too far away from the box.
I'm gonna
I don't
guess
remember
that there's
anything.
only one box for crate thing.
Yeah. It's a randomly spawning event on the map that you can just do. And it's just free stuff.
Anyway, maple log. We only got 5 of them. God damn. It's probably not gonna be enough.
Well, just cut them anyway.
Well, Kat, I'm glad you're having fun. Some of us have to work for a living. I mean, what are we getting out of this deal other than a free house to live on? I know we're dead, but why did we want to be the Spiritfarer anyway?
Yes, that actually gets answered, probably at the end of the game, but I read it on the wiki. So I actually know why Stellus the Spiritfarer, but I'm pretty sure the game's gonna answer it towards the end of the game.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we need to put this in the sky, but it won't fit in the sky, so that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, you might have to rearrange. There you go. There it fits.
Well, I hope the uncle appreciates that now that we don't have any more room for anybody else's house.
I mean, you can upgrade it, you can shuffle things around to try to
Damn logs aren't
condense
even done
space.
yet. At least the
They're
living's
almost
going
done.
somewhere. Oh, it's too dark to navigate. I thought I said it was too dark to investigate, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're not a detective. We're a professional people person. And also, you know, sidetracking a little bit of quote-unquote murder. We can just smother animals to death using our giant hat.
But yeah, now you have access to the foundry and what that does.
Huh.
Oh no, that's his house. You built his house?
Well, yeah, of course I built this house. We had the materials.
Gotcha.
And I'm sure as long as we build their house, they'll somehow, like, advance all of their quests.
It does. It does advance their quest. It is one of the quests along their quest. Lions.
I don't really have anything else to do. I watered all the plants. The loom can't do what I need it to.
But then go to bed. And let time pass and the food will be done. By the time you're done.
Yeah, I'll just be burning down my ship. You know. As you do. You leave the oven running and it burns everything to the ground. See, look! My kitchen's on fire. I mean, back in episode 1, you definitely made the right call. Like, this game is a lot more fun when I got 2 people to run this shit. Oh, come on! I put logs in there. I got 5 coal. That's kind of bullshit.
I think you put less logs though, didn't you? Than
But
the
I put
sodas?
5 logs in there.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, lime. What did we need coal for? Oh, this.
The foundry.
Which I can't build.
No, you need to upgrade how much you can. The foundry is a very large building. You're gonna have to go upgrade how much shit you can have on your ship.
Well, I mean, we're going back to, like, the beginning of the whole place.
You're going towards that area, yes.
Yep. Okay, this is the second crate, which means that after the third crate, we need to tell it to keep going.
Yes. Or you can watch that line in the upper left. Because if you look, that line isn't all the way to its destination yet, so it shows you how close you are to the full route.
These crates are pretty cheap resource gatherers. The game needs to provide us with a bit more than one log.
Well, okay, you gotta understand that that's not the primary way you're supposed to get logs. You're supposed to cut down trees. If you cut down trees, you'll get significantly more logs, I'm sure.
How will I cut logs on my lonesome? The cat is useless.
I was gonna say, also, the most common things you get from crates are like items you buy at the shops. You ring the bell when people are sleeping to wake them up.
God, you want to talk to me all the damn time.
Well, that's because he has given you 1,000,001 buildings to build, and every single time you build a building, he has got something to say, and every single time you do whatever.
You just woke up. What are you talking about? I mean, I sure you won't. I mean, I literally built you a house. Or like a tiny apartment. Your apartment is somehow bigger than the sawmill. Oh yeah, you're doing that thing.
He's playing music, which speeds up the growth of stuff.
Damn thirsty plants always wanting watering every 6 hours. I still haven't gotten my corn, and I planted that like 2 days ago. Carrots?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Maybe someone will appreciate that.
I actually know who appreciates that, but you don't. I mean, I don't. These people probably, one of them probably still will have an okay opinion of it.
Oh, shiny things. I need to go get it. Well, we got one limestone at least. But I kind of needed 3 game, you know?
Yeah, and once again, the boxes aren't the best way to get stuff. It's just free stuff.
I'm working on it. Calm down. Also, was that our 3rd crate thing?
Yes.
That's a pretty incredible oven giving me 2 steamed shellfish plates for 1 scallop. So what am I doing? Okay, so we need to go to Island for limestone.
Yep.
Then we're gonna need to head back to go to the shipwright.
Yeah. And do you know what you all need? Because you can pull up the upgrades on the quest log.
Yeah, you're hungry. Here, have some actual food. I need to stop feeding you coffee all the time. I mean, considering this magical land, you could probably literally live off of coffee and probably be fine.
Probably. I mean, you are dead, so.
What do you mean, did I forget? What? Oh. Yeah, we need to go
that's
to
her
some other
quest in
place.
her.
We need to go to, like, that place from the... Did we go to that place from the message in a bottle?
Yes, we did. That's where I think we started today. If you open your quest log, you can check all your quests, and the message in the bottle would have been a quest. So.
Oh yeah, that was that thing she was talking about. That's a mailbox. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just for bigger boat.
And you have it.
We somehow
And you have
still
that
all the
for whatever that was.
need. Oh, are we already there?
Yeah, probably. See that thing in the upper left-hand corner? It's a line. The gold star starts on one side, and as it moves, it gets to where you need to go.
Oh yeah, we need to get in
That
the
is not how you get on an island.
Come on, cat. We need to get on the specific island boat. We can't just swim there. And might as well gather what we can, considering it exists.
Yep, that is indeed how you play management games. If you walk by something that you can harvest, you harvest it. Because why not?
And that's how I end up with 1,000 fossils that I can't use.
You're supposed to. What you're supposed to do in Animal Crossing with the fossils is donate them to the museum. If the museum already has them, sell them.
Oh, you don't just pile them up in the corner? For no reason.
Or if you want them from house decoration, you can pile them in the corner.
How else am I gonna spook
But yeah,
my
the
house
museum's the
guests?
easiest thing to. The fossils is the easiest thing in the museum to complete in Animal Crossing.
Even though there's 90,000 of them.
There's not actually that many of them, but it doesn't take as long. It doesn't take very long, in my experience, to get everything. Because every single day, I want to say 5
Oh, there was a lot of
fossils
life
spawn.
in that rock.
Yeah, which is once again, if you harvest it from the thing, you get more. If you go to the crates, you have a chance of getting some, which is not a lot. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call it some. It's like, here's a tiny amount.
Well, but like it's some because every single item that comes out of the box has a chance of being one of those. It's just, you know, there's also a chance. There's like a chance of being in like 9 other things, and it's the least likely to be. It's more likely to be seeds than it is to be like anything else, if I recall correctly.
Okay, which one of you is the shipwright?
The shark on the island to the south. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna
It's
take a
Elbridge.
while to get there.
This game does not take as long as you think to travel places.
I mean, I guess if I can't make fabric, you apparently. Ah, shit.
You don't have the upgraded thing, so you can just
Damn
take it.
Well, whatever. It'll become fabric somehow.
Yeah, either you'll do the little minigame that takes 2 seconds, or she'll do it.
I'm already planning tea, so I guess coffee. Need to get to some diversification.
Don't forget to water the
happening
coffee. You planted the coffee but didn't water it.
here. It could steal the water from the other plants.
Not how the game works, but you know.
At least Uncle is making something.
My guess is he's just doing the animation repounds on the. He might be running the sawmill. I think he does that.
I mean, he's the
I don't
one
know,
who
you'd
wanted
have
the
to-
sawmill.
Yeah, I said I think he does run the sawmill, so I said he might be doing that.
Wait, where'd he go?
Well, I said he might be doing that. I didn't say that's what he was doing.
Oh.
He'd be doing all sorts of stuff.
What are you doing here? Here's this. No, I don't remember that.
Alright, she's vegan.
You just want raspberries? I don't think raspberries are gonna fill you up too much.
I mean, she wasn't starving. The apple gets thinner and thinner and thinner. If she was really hungry, it would have been a core, not just an apple with a bite out of it.
I should probably put something in the oven since it's empty. I don't know, I guess I could try to cook rice by itself.
Yeah, once you upgrade the kitchen, that's when you can put 2 things in it at a time. Then combined ingredients, I mean. So, you know, rice with something makes something, you know.
I'm gonna need to
But I
yell
know
at that shark, and I'm gonna need a boat like twice as big. Cause,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's not that difficult in my experience to get the money needed to upgrade the ship's size, because all of those upgrades just cost money. The hardest ones to get are the bottom row, which I think is the mailbox is the first one. The icebreaker is like the third one, I think.
Oh, that's just $4,000.
Yeah, all of those are just money.
I mean, if we had the, I mean, I could probably go back on the ship and just get those now.
You might, yeah.
I'm gonna need this now. I'm gonna need to give you to give me a discount. Can't believe we gotta do the whole animation to get back on the ship, get back on the boat, and then come back. Probably not even gonna be open by the time they better be made with planks, or else I'm gonna, I don't know, kick dust on your shoes. You couldn't do more than a plank, Uncle. One plank. Really? Just 4 should be enough.
Hey, you did it.
And then I didn't do it.
How much did you get from the first one? It was too small on my screen because I'm on a phone. Yeah.
Like playing that mini game from Mario Party 6. Pretty sure it was 6. Wish I could remember what it's called because it's pretty fun. Oh, frig. Don't worry, I can do that too.
What do you need that's there?
We need 2
I could.
linen. Pretty sure I can do that.
Is that... You must have used all your linen.
I mean, it was just 3 of them. Hopefully he hasn't closed. No!
I mean,
Don't close on me.
I don't know if he does close. He might. I don't know. Because my brain would I would just go to sleep if I can, and then...
We did it! Yay! Holy shit,
Yeah,
we need...
but like...
What the fuck is a Spiritfarer?
That's what you get when you bring someone to the afterlife.
Well, we need to murder someone to get the icebreaker.
But yeah, I think it was either I got the thing after the icebreaker or I got the icebreaker. I don't remember. But yeah, now you get letters from people. He's the shipwright. The guy who fixes your ship. So it's probably just a, hey, this is your new thing.
Yeah, where's my inventory for this?
So what does it say? Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Albert, the local shipwright.
Yeah, and then social media.
Oh, open that one bottle. You have a bottle you need to open. It has money in it.
Hey, Rice. There's money in it?
Yeah, so if you open that bottle there,
Oh, that's
medium glimmer bottle. Yeah, it's just a little bit of money. You know, you got it from one of those boxes probably, and then you get to keep the bottle, which is for the lightning in the bottle game. Because you need empty bottles for that.
Okay, we have big ship, so we can build more ship. Which we need to do because we got like 3 things we need to build.
You have the kitchen upgrade, which you need the linen cloth, which I think in order to get the linen cloth, you have to go to the house to do the thing for Stella, or Gwen, and then after that, Gwen's not going to talk for a couple days, and then and then after that, I think she's going to upgrade your thing. So, yeah. But yeah, you got significantly more space.
I don't think we need more improvements beyond that. Okay, so what did we need? Okay, houses. You can build lady's house. Just need to build it over there. And then we'll put a foundry on top of it. I'm pretty sure we have oak logs too. So that shouldn't be a problem. Damn, I stop snoring, I'm working. Your snoring is making it hard to concentrate. Dang, Cat, you're also making it hard to concentrate. I'm gonna have to go slam you in our room.
How many did you need?
I lost count. I think it was 9.
Well, you have more than 9.
No, it wasn't a ridiculous amount, like 35. Log. Game?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you have so much trouble with this game. I think your game froze, but I don't know why you have so much trouble with this game. I didn't have any trouble with this game.
I don't know either. I didn't think I was running so much stuff.
I don't know.
Okay, there it is. It just apparently had to have a headache for 10 seconds. I don't think I'm running anything else in the background beyond what I need.
I mean, I promise you shit's running in the background that you probably don't know about, but...
Okay, I just
Because
need...
that's the thing computers just end up doing.
I'm gonna need to rearrange some shit.
If you move the foundry over...
Wait, there is space for it?
No, not the foundry, I meant his house, sorry.
I think he's okay, I just move his entire house while he's sleeping.
Yeah. I always try to put things tight together.
Well, the problem is the foundry is a weird shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so who wanted the foundry built?
Uncle. All the industrial stuff's gonna be Uncle.
How do I use this thing?
He'll teach you in a second. And by a second, I mean it's nighttime, so he has to wake up tomorrow, and then he'll probably go there and he'll do the excitedly, and then you'll hear, "What?" And then, you know, he'll have the exclamation point over his head.
I think we built everything we needed. Well, except for the kitchen.
If there's any character in this game whose sound I have memorized, even though, once again, I can't hear the game sound and I do not know why. It might be something to do with it's on my phone and something, but I don't know.
Seems like a bizarre limitation of the mobile version.
Well, no, my thought is there's some setting I bumped. It's not that the mobile version doesn't have sound, because just yesterday I was playing Jackbox with some friends at like 1 in the morning, and I had sound.
I think it's that shady person who's telling us, hey,
Oh, hold on, let me read this.
we can't
Yeah,
give you
customer duty
discounts
off.
anymore.
Gotcha.
And here's a union trying to destroy that company we just read about. Why did we get this flyer?
I don't recall, but you'll actually get to the island where they're protesting. And did it say the name of the island where it was, or? Well, I guess we'll see, because it'll show up on the map. But because I know you could go there, and when you're there is someone to recruit on that one, and I think I know which one it is, but
Hey,
yeah.
do you like this thing? I'm gonna eat all these flowers.
What?
She said amuse bouche.
I don't know. It might be some word that I don't really know much
No,
about.
I don't know you people anymore. It's been like 2 weeks.
But if you look in their thing, it says stuff. So, like, go all the way over to the right. Her mood.
Oh yeah, why are there leaves growing out of your face again?
It's just her style thing. But if you go to the mood...
Why is he hammering your window?
Because that's the thing he does, is he goes around and just... It's an animation he does while he's going around.
You just want a hammock? I could have put a hammock up anywhere. This is a ship, of course I have rope.
It's a hammock, and she's surrounded by a ton of plants in there.
She's just gonna eat all of them. It's important to me, a 180-year-old woman, that I need to do that. You must have been like one of those really deep tarot meditation people when you were alive.
Yeah, she was a hippie.
That's it.
Because I know eventually she starts telling you stories of the...
I mean, you can believe that, I'm not going to.
But I know she starts eventually telling you stories of the...
I love how the deer is laughing at that sentence. You're insane. And also a hippie.
But yeah, I believe she eventually tells you stories of, like, the little cottage she, like, her and your... I'm trying to remember her relationship to you, the snake lady's relationship to you, and I do not recall.
I don't have the loom to do that. Also, I need to figure out how to improve it.
Just keep playing the game. Don't worry about the fact they're just reminding you that the quests are there in case you haven't opened your quest log in a while. So that's all that dialogue is.
I can't even do it.
I'm aware, but the game's just reminding you that that quest is there, and you'll find the thing eventually if you just keep going to the new places and, you know, the new places on the map and the you know, the whatever you need.
Direction because I've been giving too much. There's too many things to do all the time.
But yeah, where are you heading right now on the ship?
Oh, we're not going anywhere.
Oh. I would have done that before I did all this stuff. That way I'm moving while I do all this stuff.
Well, I need things to be productive.
Right. And that would have been the efficient, productive thing to do. Because now you'll start traveling and you'll be like, wow, I have nothing to do while I'm traveling.
Oh yeah, she wanted to go see that thing.
Yeah, and then if you go to shenanigans, I think that's the
Oh yeah, she
character
wanted
specific
rocks,
stuff.
and I have a couple rocks.
Yeah, you might have some of those.
Yeah, where are you, rocks? Do you want
Was quartz one of the ones she needed? Citrine, I know, is one of the ones she wants.
What the? It's a rock, Grandma.
It can still be symbolic.
Yeah, but she's saying like it actually does these things. I mean, at least it made her happy. Like, I don't know how much you'd get out of, like, looking at rock.
I don't know, some people do.
I mean, she does. And
Yeah.
I can respect that, at least. We're having to drive through some bullshit to get there.
That's fine. You can do shit in that bullshit. That's what those bullshits are. It's minigames.
I'm literally doing that now, lady.
Yes. They're just, it's the dialogue that reminds you to do things.
Uncle, did you forget how stairs worked?
No, I think you built your stuff really weird, so he can't move over the way he's trying to.
I will put you in there, and it'll make a thing happen. Unfortunately, I don't have any wood to put in the thing either. So I'll just hang out, I guess. Will you stop hammering the window? You're gonna break it. I do not have a lot of stuff to make things with. I mean, I guess I can put turnips in it.
The fact that you can only put one thing in there at a time right now, that is definitely not true. Because you have like 7 of this, 8 of that.
My plants are complaining again because I forgot to water the thing I literally just planted.
Welcome to management games. There's always things to do and things that need to be done. This is the gameplay loop of this game. And then the story is kick you in the emotions over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
We're not even there. We're like 10% of the way there. We barely started
Not even.
walking. You and your thinking. Dragon, Grim Reaper, Giant Fist, you know, metaphors. Are you talking about like here or where you were?
So, what did she say in the last story?
She was talking about how a dragon showed up at her.
Yeah, okay, but it was a company, right? She worked there, right? If I recall correctly, she works for a company, something with chemicals. And now she's talking about how she met your aunt, Stella. Now your Aunt Rose, your Stella. God damn it! Why do I keep calling every character in this game Stella?
We're gonna meet Aunt Rose at some point, I'm gonna imagine.
I don't recall if you... I mean, I definitely hadn't yet.
She taught me how to be a hippie. My dad was a depressing asshole. Her and her stories. Okay, so how do we? This is the jellyfish grabbing thing.
Yep, and you talk to her, and if you say no, I don't want to play the game, the ship continues to move. If you say play the game, you'll play the game, and then the ship will continue to move.
At least we have like 4 stories to work with, and you're still doing that thing of yours. Aren't you gonna go below? Yeah, she already went below ship, didn't she?
She went into her room. Everybody went to their rooms. That's what they do during this.
I didn't think everyone was scared of this. It was just her.
I mean, she's specifically scared of this, but I think just everybody goes to a room to take cover. And the weather, I think.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up high enough to get those things. No, they're way in the sky. Emily's gonna get you, and all you. Ah, come on. Darn it. Well, whatever, the storm's done. Wait, I thought you'd be over.
You'll hear the sound of the ship starting up again to move. when
Wait,
it's
the
over.
ship's not even moving.
No, the ship doesn't move during these games.
It's too dark. The ship can't take edges.
See the thing in the upper left-hand corner came back? Just chart where how close you are to your destination. So now you're moving again.
My plans are so demanding. Apparently my whatever I planted here just doesn't want to know right now.
Oh, it's done growing now, because she played music for it and it grew.
At least I can put tea in the oven now.
Yeah, but your ship's not moving, because he wants to know if you want to play the lightning game.
Well, give me a second. I got things happening. Uncle, everything's been about him.
He's gonna be done in a second.
Yeah, might as well. We were here. Oh, we had fun. Yeah, we do it.
I don't know how many bottles we have, but yeah, every bottle you have is probably gonna get turned into a lightning in the bottle.
I'm too slow for this game.
I mean, the games aren't designed for you to, like, quote unquote, have to get every single one. And then multiple of the games, I believe, I think in every game that I've played in this, I don't think it's possible to get every single one. Because you'll find that, yeah, some lightnings will spawn at the same time, and then they'll go off, like, within a second or two of each other.
I don't really have much to talk about this week for myself. What I've been doing beyond the project is I think just today I played more Awakening. I tried to catch up on Parallel a bit of the DLC.
Gotcha.
I've actually gone back to the point where that stuff is now possible. I think I completed everything up until Paralog 17. I did
So you recruited a ton of the kids?
Yeah, I did manage to whiff a couple of them, which most boneheadedly was I managed to whiff Severa, because what I needed to do was I needed to go through the whole mission and save Holland. I forgot that about halfway through, and completed the mission without getting Severa, and obviously I forgot about that too and saved the game, so I couldn't go back and get it done. So that was a big pain in the ass.
Yep.
But I did manage to get most of the other ones because a lot of the other ones are just kind of gimmies. I'd say the one I kind of disliked the most was Jerome. Just because he was the guy who specifically was like, no, I don't want to know. Okay, I just want to be left alone.
I don't think I've ever done Jerome's. A lot of those, I haven't done necessarily a lot of those paralogs, because essentially right when the paralogs show up in it, and like the first time you go to the other continent is like the first time I've played, like as far as I've gotten in those games. What are the two other new things you can build there?
One of them
One's
requires
the pasture,
something called
right?
Nebula Thread, which I was like, what?
Yeah, Nebula Thread's gonna be a hot second before you get. But I'm curious, I just want to know what they are.
Well, we can definitely look at it again.
Yeah.
I would say the
I'm not saying...
I would say the DLC stuff seems to not be worthwhile, because, we can have sheep at some point.
Okay, so one's the sheep corral, and the other one is the orchard, which lets you grow fruit. Okay, gotcha.
We get another garden.
And cereal seeds, okay.
Oh, we're already there. Now we can go talk to, What's the deer's name?
When?
Deer.
Their
That's
name
literally
is
just
Gwen.
an island with a house on it, and that's it. They don't want to be next to a town because that's not hoity-toity enough.
Ring the bell.
I forgot my duty, so apparently they're gonna sleep in
Hopefully
today.
the game, I'm trying to remember if she gets in the boat and then you sail over.
Well,
No, okay, the
apparently
game
she's
just
here.
teleports her here. Yeah, the game just teleports her here. I was trying to remember if, like, she walks to the boat kind of deal and gets in it, or what.
Have I ever been here?
You would have been here in life.
She's depressed a bit. I want to grow up to be a novelist because I'm so poetic. I mean, that's just her. She's always been this way. Which means that clearly it's gonna be in that house, 100% guaranteed. I mean, it's big. There's a guy on the roof. What? Is it like
You'll
an
find out
actual
once you get in.
labyrinth?
You'll find out once you get in the house.
I mean, it's not that big.
You'll find out once you get in the house.
Oh, yeah, because the houses do this.
For example, try going to where the light isn't.
There's
Like,
a wall
like,
in the way.
like run. Yeah, that's the point. So you can't see the walls, but you can see where shit lights up, and that lets you progress.
I guess I figured this was gonna be like a puzzle.
I mean, there's shit hidden in this house. There's like item boxes, if I recall. But
I suppose I should check like literally every.
as long as you keep going where there's light, you can progress. Cause yeah, the buildings on random little islands are
Oh, so are you the asshole dad?
no, it's just a ghost, I think.
Well, we got that loom upgrade.
If you go back inside the house. Through that door behind you.
Okay, so he's just a dick.
Now jump. Because I'm pretty sure you can get to that upstairs window. Wait, jumping? No, guess not. I feel like I remember that though. But I
We can
guess
give it
not.
a shot later when we get to the top floor again.
But didn't you re-enter the house on the top floor?
Well, yeah, but it like loops around to like other parts of the top floor.
Oh. No, I'm talking about see that window above the door? I thought if you jump, it lights up that area and you end up in a place and there's like an item, but I might have been wrong and misremembering. It has been like over a year, or like roughly a year, I want to say, since I played this. There's also stuff outside on the island too that you can look at. But yeah, this one isn't much of a.
I wanted to get that silverware he was talking about. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any like platform up there.
Well, I already know I'm wrong because if I was right, it would have been in where the door is. Go down that ladder there. There you go. And then you should be able to leave.
Yeah, I didn't find any hidden stuff in there.
You got one thing. There was like a carpet thing you got.
Actually, first, you're obviously really hungry, so here you go. You love just rice? You're gonna have the key back. Okay, let's stop bullshitting around. I got even a bigger boat. It's out of solid gold. I'm gonna burn it down for the insurance money. Is there anything else to do on this island?
If you go left of the house, I think there's some stuff you can find.
Oh, we can get in the boathouse.
No, there's a key I think you need to get eventually someplace, which might be on the roof if you can get to the roof. But you can also, search the water area if there's anything to dive for. Because I know there's a box on the roof, but I don't remember how you can get to the roof. You might need an upgrade that you get. My guess is the key's on the roof.
Well, I found some more treasure. I'm gonna be shoving it in the what are you buying guy equivalent. Face. That was a thing that came up in the news. Apparently the Mario movie's doing well.
Yeah.
People appreciate
I'm
it.
planning to see it with a group of friends. Nintendo really put the money into it, so. Because I remember you were talking about Illumination cuts corners or something, but from what I can tell and from what I'm hearing, I think Nintendo essentially made sure they couldn't and then funded it so that they had the money.
I mean, they did that. They did like the opposite of that last time, and they really got burnt for it.
Which one?
Well, the first Mario movie.
The first Mario movie. Yeah.
Where they hired like a couple of like hipsters to do it, and they lost. Like,
I don't remember who directed it, but yeah, the really, really bad Mario movie.
They were a couple of real bizarre weirdos, so yeah, I would imagine that they probably.
I do not recall who the director was.
They were probably not going to allow Illumination to do that again and not work within what they thought was correct. And you know, hey, if the movie's better for it, then at least everyone gets to be entertained.
Yeah, I'm planning to see it with my roommate and some of our buddies. We just have to pick a day because we're trying to find a day in the schedule.
Okay, so we did the villa thing, we got the loom upgrade, so we can finally see what it needs.
Yeah, which is what you need to get the fabric.
Okay, we need lots more linen, so we'll need to plant the whole garden with that. Once the garden's done. I mean, we got 2 linen plants going already. Pretty sure we don't have any, but we might as well check. Oh, I actually have 3. Okay, so we got 9 out of that, which I don't think is enough. Hey Stella, do you have any linen? Who the hell's Doug?
Just read what they say. The game goes into detail enough to say who people are if they're important enough.
I'm guessing you don't have any thread on you, do you?
No, she's also sad. So don't expect her to do much for a while.
Oh yeah, well how about this? Does that cheer you up? I get you back to work? You said thread. Do you have any? Yes, I need it. One might be enough. I don't know. I doubt it. Are you seriously? So bad. Literally one off.
Rip.
Rip indeed. Do you like popcorn?
Which person?
Snaky?
Snaky likes salads and desserts. Her favorite food is grain salad. I'm actually on the wiki right now. Because I wanted to look up the exact number of spirits in the game.
There's 12. 12 is a big number. Considering
There's 15.
I'm assuming all these spirits have these level of quest lines.
Yes, they all do. There's 15 of them.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I have met, in my playthrough, I have finished 3 of them, and I've met 1, 2, 3. I want to say I met 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. I had just met this one before I quit. 4.
Oh yeah, we should probably map a destination.
I met
I think there's
5,
another island we haven't been
6,
to.
7. I met 8 of them. So I've met 8 of them in my game.
What's this magical barrier thing?
I'm not currently looking at the game because I can only look at one thing at a time. You might need an upgrade to get through there.
Okay, so he
Specifically what that stuff is, yeah, the dragons are a mini game. It's Summer's mini game, which is
Let's go to a mountain. Let's just go to the mountain.
Yeah. So
Fuck it.
when you don't have a specific place to go, I just always go to the newest places,
There's a lot
or
to
do whatever
explore
mini
in
game
this
I
game.
need to do something. There is indeed. I assume though that eventually the whole map opens up, but you still have people and stuff to do. Is my guess.
Wow, that was a lot of corn. Damn it, my linen's still not done.
But
That
yeah,
was making
I'm
long
pulling up.
videos.
I'm pulling up the stories. So because a lot of times I've noticed in these games you miss details, which may or depending on the character may or may not affect how sad it is for you. But after I figure to help so that we at least know the narrative once we're done. Once we bring someone to the afterlife and their story is over, and we have our sad moment, I will read off the wiki what their entire life was.
I mean, yeah, but like they're speaking in so much metaphor that I don't think we're gonna get like an explicit like backstory for these characters. It's just like they did like a semi-vague thing, and then they died. They had a job.
Well, I'm gonna tell
And
you that
also
right here, right
family.
now. If that were true, this game wouldn't have the emotional impact it has on people. Because if my story was super vague and then they died, that wouldn't cause me specifically to ever think any of these characters would cause me to absolutely weep, which one character did, and you have yet to meet them.
They're gonna be on the top of this fucking mountain. It's all about
They
adventure.
actually might. I'm not lying. I think they actually are on the island you're going to. I don't remember what island they're on. I do know the island has a mountain on it.
Why is the moon always in eclipse now?
This is probably a mini game for someone you don't have yet. So like once you
Why
have
have you been
someone,
standing here this whole time?
she's sad.
Fair enough.
She's
I don't really have
thinking.
anything to do, so I'll just go to bed.
You can fish. You can sleep.
You can fish and sleep, the ultimate cruise experience. It's all right there. You just need to grab hold of it. Have some fun. I think the one that I'm the most vague on is probably Uncle Pants, because
Yeah,
I don't really know what his
Uncle hasn't,
deal
but he
is.
hasn't said much about his life yet. He's just always talking about other things.
Maybe he has the most fucked up backstory. Where he got into a car accident and his 3 kids died simultaneously. That'd be kind of cool. Because I think I said before, like, especially if we have 15 characters on the block, like, one of them has to have, like, a real brutal backstory.
Yeah, I mean, the one, it's not necessarily a backstory. The reason why I ended up weeping, but the character that ended up causing me to cry is because her story is super similar to my grandmother. And yes, this is the island she's on.
It's Ghost Mountain.
But you might not be able to recruit her because I think you need the sheep building in order to recruit her.
She'll only talk to you if you're wearing a wool coat, you ding-dong.
No, because I think, you know how, if you recall correctly, when you met Uncle, you had to, like, get the peach from, or the thing he dropped in the water. I think this one you have to escort a sheep.
Apparently sheep don't listen to me as I'm not a shepherd.
Yeah. Once you have that
what's
building,
up?
you can get...
You're a giant bison. What do you mean on the loose? They're just walking around. You probably just, like, poke it in the butt and get it into an enclosure.
I tried bringing it back into its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me.
Oh, it's stubborn. I mean, I don't think I have sheep food, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you.
You might be able to do it, I don't recall.
Okay, sheep. What do sheep eat? I might have some carrots. Where did it go? I mean, I know it's stubborn, but it did drown.
I would just keep looking around.
Also, this isn't much of a mountain. We're on the bottom of it.
Yeah, and you didn't fully explore the island. There's a path behind
I
her.
just have some corn. You want this corn?
Okay, so she teaches you how to get sheep to do what you want.
Okay, how can I
So
make
now-
sheep
now-
do things?
Now back out and watch as it follows you.
Sheep can't climb, and that's a problem.
Yeah, but I think there's an enclosure somewhere. Just walk. It's already funneling you. Just keep moving. Yeah, talk to her now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, right here's the enclosure.
do you just not have like a, you know, 4-sided fence for it? I mean, I know that all the characters we're gonna meet are all dead, but are they also all gonna be grandmas?
No. Gwen's not an old lady. Gwen is Stella's age. The deer.
I just don't want this character to be, you know, the snake too.
I don't quite know how old Summer is supposed to be, but now you have to go get another sheep, which there is another one on this island.
I'm guessing it's not
And
this
it's not
way,
in
but I'll
that-
double check.
It is not, because that hits water.
What?
It's up
you
past
never,
the
you
house
never
she
bred
was
the
at.
water sheep before? the fish sheep that she's working on. It's her magnum opus. What is it, in a mine? It's probably not in the mine though. Because that'd be kind of ridiculous. Damn you, cat, why have you forgotten how to mine? I kinda need the help here.
Because there isn't a player character. Because I'm not there.
Damn you, cat. I need you to help me make copper and tin. And you're down the hair. Not helping. I mean, at least this trip's actually gonna be for something other than Atlas. I'm guessing I don't have a...
You do not have the thing needed for that.
do not have the special hat.
Yeah.
I have not invented the parachute. God, this place
This-
is full of rocks.
Yeah, this island's all where you can get a lot of materials for stuff.
I have no idea what I'm going to use slate for, except for maybe building a school. But I guess I'll get it. Okay, so if the sheep is on top of this mountain, how the fuck are we gonna get it back? We're gonna roll it down?
I'm trying to remember where the sheep is.
Okay, perfect. Cat, if you want to get up here, you have the same jumping abilities I do. So,
Okay.
2 sheep.
I'd say keep looking around, but can you
Yeah,
go
there's a
past the
tree.
door to the mine?
The what?
Is there? Can you go past the door to the mine? Like where the?
Okay, so she really wants another sheep that I'm having trouble finding. Is it in your house? No, I can't get in your house.
Can you run? Okay, no, you can't. Where is it?
I thought it'd be like
Is it
findable.
Is it in the mine somewhere?
No, it has to be. It has to be up that shaft. I can't get up that because it's the only other place I haven't been.
Could.
How do I get superpowers?
You have to go to the shrine and give the things that. I think you actually might have it.
I do.
Well, so no, you don't have the power, but you have the thing you have to exchange at the shrines. I think you have that.
Is the shrine the same shrine as that other town?
I think you can do it at the same shrine twice. I don't recall if you need to find another shrine or how it works. Because I had whatever I needed to get Alice, I got her right when I was here, so it was no trouble whatsoever. So whatever I needed to get her, I had it.
Oh, sorry, Alice. Yeah, I know you're hungry. You want to try this? No. Apparently you also love tea. You like strawberry? Oh wow, you are dying. Here, have this fish. Sure, that's barely all you needed. Okay, so next thing. There's that other unknown island we still haven't been to. Here's a bug.
It's where you get Nebula Fiber, but I don't know if you have the character to play the game.
No, definitely not. We don't have Alice yet.
I don't know if it's Alice though. I think I had another character before I even got Alice. Like I think Alice was my 5th one, not my 4th one.
blades and probably a bunch of swords. Okay, what to do on the way?
Because open your inventory. Okay, open your inventory now.
I got this.
Yeah, so that coin over there, I don't know where you got it, but that's the thing you need to upgrade your abilities. Is that on the key item screen? There's that key with the there's that coin with the star on it. And I don't recall if you need more than one or if you just need one. I don't recall how it works.
I thought the last one we got was 2.
It might be. That's why the thing is, I just know that getting those helps you get the powers.
So I guess we're gonna have to just travel around until we get number 4, and then we'll have enough to get number 5. Here's a second snow mountain, just like the first one. Here's where we'll pick up Mr. Dave. The singing octopus, the singing alligator man.
There is not an alligator.
Oh hey, new stuff. Let's cut down this giant tree just for fun. It'll be the giant willow tree. Or it's an oak tree? I don't know about that.
I think you also need the ability, though, that I'm thinking of to get the other person I'm thinking of. Because I know there's 3 characters where in my brain I kind of remember where they are out of the characters I met. And I met 8 characters total. There's 3 that you haven't got that I remember where they are. Like I can't necessarily tell you the name of the island, but like I know what you have to do to get them, kind of deal. Because I remember on that island you have to do sheep stuff for Alice. I remember for one of the characters that you're gonna meet, I think you need to just be able to get to them, which requires you to have.
It's an elephant ninja.
Don't have, and then
He's
the other one is at that corporation place where they're having the strike. One of them is where the strike is.
I'm guessing we're gonna need to break that strike in order to get him out of that place. And that's the end of the island, apparently.
I mean, the islands go in both directions sometimes, so... Because this might be the island where the other one is again, but I'd have to know for sure.
I suppose I could do him a favor and just go under the bridge and see if that does something.
It doesn't, but...
Oh, huh? I don't have
No,
enough
okay.
platforms to get up there.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a new power that you don't have. But, no, I'm pretty sure... You might be on an island you've already been to, but you couldn't get to him. One of the ones I'm thinking of. They're not on this island.
And I can't go under the bridge, so...
Yeah, but they're most definitely not on this island once I saw you go all the way to the left, because I'm pretty sure on where they are at, you go to the left, and then you can jump from one island to another one, but you need a jump upgrade I don't think you have to get to them.
Okay, let's plot that course and, well, it's night, so I don't think the boat's gonna go anywhere.
You can still choose where to go next.
What's this Omega place?
That is the gate at the start of the game where Charon went. Remember the spirit gate that moves you to the other side?
Yeah, I remember
Kind of
that.
deal.
Might as well just keep planning Linnet, because I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more of it. Got a feeling about these things. All that work, and all we get is one lettuce out of the deal. Be able to make one salad. Okay, Cat, I think it's time that we just shove you a little bit off of the boat. Because you're not helping here. I need to do it this week, otherwise your other personality is going to come back and then I'll never be able to get rid of you. You'll be the better person at doing the work, and you'll completely overshadow me, the protagonist. Also because you are the cat. And therefore automatically more adorable than me, even with my giant hat. I think more people will be appreciative of my giant hat and not think it looks completely ridiculous. Giant hat, giant belt. It's all for this giant personality I have as a silent protagonist. Oh, I can just put coal in it now.
You already put something that end. I'm gonna explain this game to you so you don't screw it up. The two lines, you have to keep the meter between the two lines.
Yeah, I remember.
See those like golden flags?
I remember a mini game like this in RuneScape. I kind of see what it's doing. Except this is a lot simpler, so shouldn't be a problem. Okay, now with this, I'll be able to make a bomb. Probably gonna need a lot more than 2 ingots, though, so...
Yeah, but you only put
Kinda
one
shitty.
piece of iron in there.
Yeah, your seagull pooping on my mailbox. You and your hatred of random things.
She likes popcorn. Her favorite food is coffee.
Well, eat this. It's how I got all these leaves on my face. I've hugged you specifically like 3 times today. I remember all those times before that you would turn me down like constantly when I tried. It was never the right time to give you a hug. You were all too emotional all the time. We're gonna need to plant a lot of that lettuce so that Lady can have her salads. Okay, since we got the work addressed, let's get that thing moving. Okay, so we went to that mountain, we went to another mountain. So we have already been to that other
Yeah, so I don't think
I guess this is probably all we got, unless there's somewhere else we can go.
I don't think they have specific pages though.
How about going over there? Can I just tell the boat to go into the darkness?
I mean, you can, but don't you have islands that you haven't gone to? I'm pretty sure there's multiple islands you haven't gone to.
I think there was just the one at that point. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. Considering I just went to, like, the other side of the whole world. Well, not the whole world, but, like, our world. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if Summer is supposed to be an old woman or not. Cause she's your aunt. I looked up her relationship. Specifically, she's the aunt that's not blood related to you. She married Rose, your aunt.
Oh yeah, you want to play lightning tag.
Lightning in a bottle game.
Come on, Uncle, stop eating. We got freaking lightning storm burning here. Hang out with game. Tell me I'm not hitting my purse. So since we're traveling again, while I haven't had the time to play games this week, while I was working on my project, I did finish Breaking Bad. I did get through all 5 seasons of that, and it had another action set piece that was kind of cool at the end of the show, but it kind of ended in not the best way it could have, because the way it was going, I thought he was either going to get shot by one of his associates or he was going to commit suicide to kind of put a cap on everything. And spoiler alert, the way that it seemingly ended was that after everything was said and done, he just ended up getting pretty much caught by the police. Which...
No, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive Walter White dies.
Well, he might
Like, I'm
die
pretty sure
in-
I have seen that he dies.
Well... I think...
Because I haven't finished the show, but I swear to God, I've seen the death scene online.
I can't remember if he was,
Look it
like,
up quick.
stabbed or shot in the final scene. He might have been stabbed at some point, but it didn't look like he was dying.
Because if I remember, while I don't know,
I know there's I know there's the spin-off show, but I don't know if it's a spin-off of the future or the past.
It follows the lawyer guy.
Yeah, it follows Saul.
Because Better Call Saul is the show.
Which, considering how his arc ended, I figured it would kind of have to be a prequel.
It very well could be. I have no idea.
But I have no intention of watching that at all, which is, kind of a shame because Saul is one of the better characters.
I mean, Better Call Saul, if I recall correctly.
Lots of rain.
Hold on. Yes. I'm aware. Oh. But yeah, Better Call Saul has also won awards.
I'd imagine it's pretty good. It's just I just don't have interest. Because even, Breaking Bad improved over, like, the back half of the show. It's just, like, it didn't improve enough for me to really care about it. Now we're passing through some other city, because we're only halfway there. Hello, city. I mean, I would have kind of hoped that Walter would have died at the end of the series, and I don't know, maybe they just didn't show.
The final shot of the show is Walt, eyes open, dead on the floor as police arrive on the scene.
Really?
He is dead on the floor at the end of the show, yes.
God, he does not look like he's dying.
He gets shot in the abdomen from a machine gun, that thing that he rigged up in the episode's finale.
Considering what he did,
Which I don't exactly know all that details of stuff.
I find that very suspect to believe. Because if that's what happened, like, he still had enough to, like... Well, one, he shot another guy in the face, and he looked perfectly fine doing that. And then he also had time to, like, go from there to the lab in the first place. So if that's what killed him, I'm side-eyeing that pretty hard.
Well, I will state that getting shot in the abdomen takes a very long time to die from.
Yeah,
that's how Vincent Van Gogh died, and Vincent Van Gogh took a long time to die after he shot himself in the side.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, you need to, like, show that it's, like, hurting, like, that bad.
Well, here it says, he sustained the injury in the chaos at the compound where the white supremacist group was holding Jesse Pinkman and forcing him to cook meth. In an attempt to right his wrongs with Jesse and get even with the men holding him, Walt showed up finally and rigged a hidden machine gun in his car trunk to go off with the push of a car key button. It killed nearly all of Jesse's captors. Jesse finished off Todd himself. I don't know who Todd is. Walt personally shot Todd's Uncle Jack. And from there, Jesse climbed into the car and understandably sped away from the nightmare he'd been living. Walt, realizing he'd been hit by one of his bullets, decided to die in the meth lab, surrounded by his beloved cooking machinery. The final shot of the show is Walt, eyes open, dead on the floor, as police arrive on the scene.
Yeah, it's not the... Either way, it's not the best ending. They could have stuck with, which for a show like this is kind of understandable. It's like you're not gonna get like the best ending possible out of these sorts of things. I don't know. It seems like with these sorts of like long-running shows, I wouldn't suspect they have like the ending worked out like far in advance.
It says, for a long time, fans speculated that perhaps Walt wasn't dead after all. There were all kinds of theories about why his eyes were open in the scene and how it meant his character might have survived. I don't understand why eyes being open. People can be dead with their eyes open. It's a thing.
Well, like I said, it just doesn't look like he died, so I can believe that.
Cranston even stoked these series from time to time in the years following the show. Was there a coroner's report? No. Was there listings in the obituaries? No. End quote.
Cranston said during San Diego Comic-Con 2018. According to New York Post, maybe, quote, maybe Walter did get away with it, end quote. Yeah, well, so I'm guessing the New York Post wrote a story about it after the San Diego Comic-Con thing, which is where he said, you know, was the reporter in his part? No, it wasn't. Which is just him joshing that maybe the character's alive, and that's basically it. However, as fun as the speculation might have been, the ultimate party line from both Cranston and Breaking Bad creator Vince Gilligan is that Walt is 100% dead. In June, Cranston talked to Entertainment Tonight about the possibility that Walt would return for a Breaking Bad movie. The actor mused that it would be a little challenging since the character's not alive. It could be in a flashback or a flash forward. I'm still dead, Walter White. I don't know what could happen. And in early October, Digital Spy reported that Gilligan confirmed Mr. White's fate on the Rich Eisen show. Quote, I'm gonna give you that one, Rich, because I love you so much, end quote. He said, quote, yes, Walter White is dead. Yes, end quote. The Breaking Bad movie El Camino isn't Walt's story. It picks up where the show left off with Jesse. And while a Cranston cameo via flashback would be a welcome sight for fans, it's time to accept that Walter White is dead and focus on whether or not Jesse can avoid the same fate.
Yeah, because even if he wasn't dead, like...
This was written in 2009. Or 2019.
There's no more story for him to do. Like...
Yeah, that was written in 2019. The article I was reading.
Hey, we made it to corporate land.
Okay, so there's one person here.
There's probably a lot of people here.
Right, but there's one person you can recruit there, you know, that you could bring on the boat.
Screw that,
here.
I'm getting out of here. Fuck you, boat, who doesn't want to move. Nothing over there. Shipping containers. Hey, it's Raccoon Boy. I might need those later. Do I have any like useless junk I can sell, or is it just resources?
He doesn't buy the treasure. The person who buys the treasure is the onion guy.
Now let's go see if the strike is still going.
It is, because it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just Xeroxed a Union pamphlet and threw it into the game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants shiny sunglasses. So what's up, Mr. Purple?
You don't talk to them on the box. Jump off the box.
Mm-hmm.
He's only gonna talk to us if he can prove his superiority over us via the box. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it might turn into a destructive thing, but hey, I'm already dead, so who cares? Why is there corporate work in the afterlife?
I mean, I don't quite know what exactly this world is, other than people are dead and it's a limbo. But I don't recall if people, like, quote unquote know they're dead, or like what's the deal.
If they established that, that could help make a lot of this make sense. Hey, you know anything about disabling security? About the fuse box?
I mean, it's broken open. He's saying that's... It's, you know, the factory's not up to code. People could get hurt.
If I give you this fish, will you help me break into the fuse box? We're not on the ship, Uncle. Seriously, how do we make fuse box not be here anymore?
I think they do know they're dead in this world. I do believe they do. Because I'm almost positive some of the characters will just flat out tell you how they died.
I mean, they have to eventually, you know, to get full
Yeah, that
closure.
too.
Does one of you dinguses have the key? So this is just the quiet side of the protest?
Okay, anyway, go to your left. I don't recall anything you need for to get that person on the right side. I think you can do a thing, because yeah, I think that guy has something.
We gotta get someone called Buck.
I don't know, I just remember you use the shipping containers and then it's like up here and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff you need to do.
I found soup! Or at least the means to make soup.
So, that guy in the window yelled, "Go away."
Wait, are you the boss?
He's the boss.
Dude, come on. Yeah, because you could just take the factory and just put it in a different country. That's not going to be expensive and take forever.
I mean, I will flat out tell you this, Jeff. Sometimes companies do shit like this and are dicks. For example, Amazon shutting down warehouses when warehouse workers try to unionize and then just building another one someplace else.
Well, I mean, that makes sense because they can afford to just do that, but like, this, like, small fry operation?
We don't know how big this thing is.
It doesn't look that big. Why is there a mining resource up here? How does that make any fucking sense?
So talk to them now.
I mean, considering this plant has like, what, 15 employees here? Am I just gonna be doing like the telephone game between these two idiots?
I don't recall.
Okay, guys, you're kind of both being unreasonable here.
What? 20% raise, vacation week.
What does he mean 5% on capital gains? Is it like, what does that mean? Oh, it's a she?
Yeah, the person you were gonna recruit is a woman.
We're gonna have like an 80% female ratio at that point?
I guess. Hold on. Well, so capital gains is when you sell an asset.
I mean, I know what capital gains is, but what does he mean, like the 5% on it?
I want to say employees are entitled to 5% of capital gains.
I mean, it's mostly just the fact that, one, he's scared to leave his box, and apparently he didn't have a bathroom plan for it. So which family member is this supposed to be? Like the guy who worked himself to death?
I don't know. I never fully finished their story. Their story is tied really closely to another spirit story. And I don't recall where you recruit that one, but so I don't quite remember all the details of their story.
I can't get into my own guard.
No, because you have to go talk to the spirit first.
Oh, shut up. Like, you literally just got here. Yeah, I know it's a lion. Can we get to the point? Or, like, some big other cat?
It's a lynx, I believe. At least that's what I always thought it looked like. What is it? According to the wiki, it is...
He is 90% beard.
She.
She's got the biggest beard.
Yes, she is a link. Astrid is a link.
What cape? Oh, the thing they all wear.
You met Alice, but you haven't recruited her. You met Astrid, she's the link.
Oh, we got the second oval, so we can go back to that island thing.
Potentially, yeah, I don't quite remember.
Why is... I don't know what her name is. Why is Miss Munchkin
Astrid.
such a jerk to us?
Her name is Astrid. I'm pretty sure she literally told you that not even 90 seconds ago.
So you've... I mean, I guess you can do that. You can call us a sweetheart while also calling her cooking terrible.
That's Astrid. The snake's name is Summer. Your uncle's name is Atul. Gwen is the deer. You're Stella. Stella's supposed to be Polynesian then? Makes sense with the boat stuff. So I'm pretty sure Atul is a Polynesian name. Anyway,
Is
Alice,
is
you
Astrid
met...
gonna lead us to Sheep Lady? I swear
Maybe?
we learned
I don't-
Sheep Lady's name too, and then I forgot that as well.
Alice. I literally just said it. I literally said it like the sentence before you said, "Is she gonna lead me to Sheep Lady?" Because I was going over all their names.
I got like that quest on my mind. It's just like it forgot it.
Yeah, so there's the ones you've met so far. You met Alice, but you don't know what animal she is. You've met Astrid. You've met Atul. You've met...
I've been busy!
You've met Summer. You've met Gwen, and that's everybody, I think.
Anyway, Shrine. I just gotta remember where that island is. I think it should be around here somewhere. Like Hummingbird.
What, the island that has the shrine?
Yeah, it should be Hummingbird.
Hold on. No, hold on. Pull up the map again. Pull up the map. Pull up the map.
Well, what do you want to look at?
The fact that I think shrines might be unique because it's not. If you look at the shrine picture.
What do you mean
You look at the
shrine picture?
If you go to the island, put the cursor over the island, see how it's grayed out?
Yes.
Yes. So I think you can't use that shrine again. I think you have to find another one.
Okay, there's a spirit there, no shrine.
The islands with question marks you do not know.
There's question marks on this mountain. But
Yes.
we need the power to get to those places.
Okay, look to the left of where she is. There you go.
It's a quarry.
Yeah, but you might be able to get something at that quarry.
I mean, that's true. Any of these, like, unknown islands.
But the point is that's the one you
What
can
about
get
this
to.
older thing?
Because that is tied to... No, those are tied to Alice, I think. I think Alice is tied to that thing. The sheep are tied to Astrid. That might be what it is. So that island to your lower right, if you look where your boat is right now, if you go to the lower right, that's where I got to when I ended the game. You need an upgrade to get to that, because see that dotted line? You can't go through that without a ship upgrade. Okay. Which is the same as the ice. So Icebreaker was not the thing I ended on. But yeah, so I would keep going to new islands and then try to upgrade the ship when possible. Try to upgrade. Yeah, because that's the ice. But the dotted lines are the ship upgrade blocks.
I'm guessing
something blocks you.
This is probably the only thing we have left to do then, because like we can't.
At least for new areas. But we'll be able to get materials needed to upgrade stuff. Have you upgraded the loom yet? We got the upgrade to the loom. We got the upgrade to the loom, which we need to upgrade the kitchen.
We need one more thread, but we're growing. Wait, should we have linen thread by now? Yeah, calm
You might not have made it into thread. You might have harvested it, but you have to make it into thread now.
Okay, we should have linen to go for a while now. Let's just renovate in the dark. Why the hell not? Yeah, jellyfish storm. I don't need to hear about that now.
I think I remember where the shrine is, and I think you need the icebreaker.
Really?
I think there's an island to the northwest of the map on the map that's just past the ice, and I think that's where the next shrine is. I also think that's where the next spirit is, or one of the next spirits that I've gotten are. Yes. I think the person that's connected to Astrid is on that island. I think you need the next power-up from that island to get to, at the very least, get, probably to get Alice, because you couldn't find the sheep. So I'm guessing you probably need it for Alice, and then I know you needed it for the other one that I found, and then you would have gotten every single one I found except for the one I got literally right before I got busy with something and never came back.
I think that's gonna be, you know, good. We're gonna have a lot of co-op line LP time.
Kind of.
Unless you like read all the endings and kind of spoiled it.
No, I only know a couple things, but I might have to tell you to slow down when we're talking to characters so that I can read it carefully. Because I already missed stuff today. Yeah, I missed stuff today with the stuff that was going on when we were talking to Astrid on the one island with the house. So I missed some of the details there. That I'm almost positive I remember everything that got said there. But yeah, as I said, once we're done with characters, I'll go read their life story on the wiki. I know all the details that are in their life story do show up in shit they talk about, and only some of it is cryptic. And I believe even at the end, though, I believe at the very end, Summer does clarify that the dragon is Cancer. I believe at the very end of the story with Summer, she clarifies that the dragon is Cancer.
Well, Summer likes her metaphor. She's an odd person.
Stella's story is weirdly or not Stella. Gwen's story is weirdly mostly about the tumultuous nature of her life, and not so much focused on her death. Which her death was, I believe, lung cancer.
I mean, I guess that's not really a spoiler considering her
He
deal.
smokes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then I don't know how the uncle died.
Hmm.
And Alice was the one that made me bawl.
Hmm. Hmm.
Woo! We can now make the thing we already made. I think we got a lot of linen to do it with.
Did we upgrade the... Because now we have the linen fabric, so I think we can upgrade the kitchen if we haven't done that already.
We did get a lot of fabric out of that, so we probably
And
should have
then
enough.
we might be able to build the sheep thing.
Hey, look at that. Now let's see what our oven can do.
Well, I think we could build the sheep thing too.
But cooking. We can make
Oh, you
things.
can put two things in.
We can make lettuce and carrot. And mushroom apparently.
No, it grays out everything you can't put with it.
Now hopefully Summer enjoys whatever that's gonna end up being. Okay, so we can make a... You think we could possibly make the sheep thing? Which we need copper for.
One
Which
of
shouldn't
them.
be a problem because I think we got a bunch of it from that island.
We have a bunch of it from a bunch of places, I think. I just don't think we've ever smelted it.
We have tons of it. These guys stuff it full of coal.
No, there's already coal in it.
Oh,
Just
there's
start the
still
game.
coal
Yeah, it doesn't use up all your coal in one game. Oh, you're gonna have to... Well, you're kind of boned here. Because you're gonna have to just sail past that.
in it. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's not like it's gonna be a game-changing amount of stuff.
No, it won't be. You are correct.
At least the copper is, like, smelting really fast. I think that's enough copper. Or I might be wrong. Maybe it's like some ridiculous amount, like 20 copper things.
It definitely wasn't 20 copper.
Yeah, I thought it was 4. But do we have space to build this? I mean, it's
Yeah,
really
the sheep
small.
thing's not very small. This is really big.
Sheep do well in the sky, right?
I would rearrange stuff because you can definitely fit that in a better spot so that it's not taking up a weird amount of room. But I feel like
Maybe the sheep would like someplace more secure. Can we fit it in this little gap here?
nah, it doesn't look like it.
Maybe if I shove some buildings to this up? Nah, probably not. Well, I
But yeah,
guess
there
maybe
might
the
be a
best spot I
way,
can
if
put
you
it.
rearrange stuff, there might be a way to fit it so that there's less gaps between things by
Okay,
using
so-
that small building.
So how do I make
You don't have
sheep
it-
happen?
You have to bring sheep back from random islands. Just give her
Do you like
coffee.
the salad? Yeah, you love the salad.
You're not giving her her favorite food though, and you have a bunch of it.
I mean, how much coffee do I have?
5.
I have 5 coffee now?
Yes.
That's a lot.
Because I made a ton of coffee in preparation for her. Back when we were playing the first day.
Well, right now I need to garden. I need more lettuce for all the summer salads.
Which summer salad just might be lettuce in order to make it.
Summer is apparently really boring. If all she wants is a lettuce salad.
I don't know. Let me look here.
Coffee.
So there is summer.
Um,
Oh, she likes
rice.
grain salad. Okay, what do you need to make grain salad?
And tea,
Probably
why not? gonna take a little break from linen.
Okay, it's grain plus. It's any grain food item plus any veggie food item. That's how you make. So if you find grains, the category grains, and you mix it with veggies, that's how you get Summer's favorite food. Which makes sense because one of your plant things are for grains, the other one's for vegetables, and then you don't have the orchard yet, which is for fruit.
I mean, considering this is only gonna be a half episode, I'm surprised we had like a whole week go by at this point.
You can get a lot done in this game quickly.
Which is surprising why it's gonna be a 30-hour LP.
Well, because the things that take a lot of time is going to be upgrading your ship for certain things, and then completing character stories. For example, you still have to get all of those crystals for Summer. Well, not all of them. You got 2 of them, but there was like.
Wanted 3 of them.
I thought there was like a list of 6 or something, wasn't there?
I mean, there was a total of 6, but I thought she just wanted 3 of them.
Oh, might have been. I don't know.
I mean, I could take a look at it again.
I mean, I know I finished her quest because I finished Summer, so.
Is that the whole deal? Once her quest is done, she's done?
I mean, yeah, that's how the game works, yes. Once you've completely finished someone's quest line.
I'm working on that, lady. I thought I did that already. Or at least it would've counted.
You did, but you didn't do it after talking to her.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just load one up then. Dang it, people, wake up. I need quests to be finished. You need to be awake for that. I still don't get what your deal is, Astrid.
Okay, let her walk to where she's walking.
Do you like raspberry?
I don't know if he has a favorite food.
Oh my god, the lube, it's still here.
Oh, he does have a favorite food.
Are you a Chinese stereotype, Astrid?
I don't think she's Chinese, and no.
I do love her disgusted face, though. How did we end up with the actual revolutionary on our ship? God damn it, morning just happened and now an eclipse is here again. It's like the 4th time this week. What do you want, a bigger cabin? Guys, what do you want? Like, at the end of this, what do you want? Like a whole palace?
The building doesn't get bigger. The building doesn't get bigger.
No, she just wants another plank. Actually, do I even have any more planks? I think I've run out of maple. Hey, Uncle, do you have any maple logs? Oh wow, I have a ton of these things. me complaining. Well, that's way more than what I needed. Yeah, I get it, Uncle. You and your dozen requests today. Well, hopefully Gwen appreciates me redecorating her whole house. Didn't I feed you like 2 hours ago in game time?
I mean, this is probably the quest for a very specific food again.
Oh, pork chops. I thought you were like, you want like super coffee? So this guy died because his kitchen fell on top of him, right? He was trapped and he died under a pile of nonsense.
I do not know his death.
Are you like my great uncle? Atul?
No, he's your uncle. So his grandmother told him, which would have been your great grandmother. He's your uncle.
That makes more sense.
Summer's your aunt. Atul is your uncle. And Gwen is a friend. I don't think Astrid has said anything about that stuff.
Okay, so how am I gonna find pigs?
Yeah, I don't remember if I even got pork chops. So this might be where I'm in with this quest in my game, because I haven't found where to get pork chops yet, or something. I don't know.
Be a deer and get out of my face. You're in my way. What are you disgusted by now? I haven't even talked to you. I guess we should just be doing this periodically, is just talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
I never had a boyfriend, they were all a bunch of dickheads. Are you using them to do up the window?
No, it means he can give them to you if you talk to him.
Back! Astrid, what do you want? What would you like? How about popcorn?
I think I recall. Well, so everybody has favorite food categories, and then they also have favorite specific items that are their favorite. I don't think I ever found Astrid's specific item, but I know one of her categories of food was the exquisite category of food.
Oh wow, you're dying. I should help you out with that. How about you eat all this rice? I mean, at least they're, like, really easy on the food management thing. Because, like, they go from, like, dying of hunger immediately to fully good.
Well, they're not dying of hunger, it just lowers their happiness.
I mean, I was doing that to make you feel better, not me. My happiness doesn't matter. Oh, he doesn't even ask, he's just like, planks, slap him in your pocket. Oh, yeah, didn't we? We got to the mines ages ago, and we still haven't fucking gotten there. There's way too much stuff to keep reminding myself of doing.
Good. Why did you didn't pick it up?
I thought I was right next to it for it to do that, and no, it just kept sitting there. Come on, there's gotta be something useful here. Gotta be more rocks. Maybe there'll be an enemy I'm gonna have to hit in the face. Is there even like an organization here? I don't know, it looks okay.
That's silly.
How do I rope?
It's a zip line. So it only goes in one
Zip lines
direction.
made out of rope.
Yeah, but they only go in one direction.
What if you have more initiative? Will that make rope do the other rope? Will that reverse gravity?
I don't think you need an upgrade to use the zip lines. I just think you have to be on the other side. Because I don't think I got a character. I don't think I have yet to get a character upgrade since the one you're about to get when you get the icebreaker thing. So I do think potentially when we're done with this island, it might be time to call it quit because it's 11:30.
Well, that's
I have to
fine.
get up for church tomorrow morning.
Is he talking to himself? Because my name's not Greg.
No, I think he's hyping himself up.
Well, whatever, Mr. Stupid. I mean, you could have a meeting not in a dark cave. I'm pretty sure mine companies do that.
Depends on what the meeting's about.
It's about how the elevator broke down and killed 3 people.
Because if the meeting is about something that they have to look at in the mine, then they have to have the meeting in the mine.
I mean, sure. Do you not have clocks in the dark, the dark cave? Seems like that's something you kind of need working in a
Wait,
mine.
what was in that corner? Wasn't there something in that corner, or was I just imagining? Something looked different on the screen.
It looked like it was just like some
Oh,
blocks.
what? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay,
I thought it was just some background details.
it might be. There's just you didn't pick. You walked over what I was looking at and didn't do anything, so you're probably right.
Oh, this mine is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been down here this way. I think I've also been down here this way.
This is indeed. This is. If you go down there, that's where the guy needs to be trained.
Okay, did I miss anything?
That way is back to where you entered.
This goes
If
nowhere.
Yeah, but if you go down that ladder, then I believe that's back where you entered.
Okay, so... No,
Did you go up to the right there? Did you go to the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Amethyst, there you go, you got a third rock to give her. If you jump up there, I don't know if you've been here.
Oh, it's Astrid.
Yeah, Astrid mines stuff. Everything she does.
You like stew? I feel like you're patronizing me, Astrid.
She likes the exquisite foods. So if you look at the bottom where the words are, it'll say exquisite. I know that's one. And then because Gwen's favorite category is okay, and that you need the upgrade that you'll get once you get the icebreaker.
Do I seriously need to do the icebreaker first?
Yes.
God damn, that's a lot of forward thinking for what I thought this game would be like. But it'd be
No, there's a
more
lot of-
straightforward.
One of the spirits I have, you have already been to the island with them on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, but you need that upgrade to get them. But in order to get that upgrade, blah 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 blah. There's backtracking in this game.
Oh, that was the entrance exit thing.
Because as I said, you know, back a while, I'm pretty sure with the number of spirits I had, but with the amount of map I had, you know, discovered, I'm pretty sure there, you know, you will have the whole map unlocked and still have spirits to finish. Kind of deal.
Oh, we can just do that apparently.
I mean, it might be the current thing with her quest.
Let's just build a plant. Hang it up. He just wants to hang up a lot of slate. Well, hopefully everyone wakes up and appreciates that, but yeah, after this sleep, like you said, you probably should call it for this episode.
Yep.
Got a final dig in on End Space, got to celebrate that anniversary like I planned all those years ago, and now we're back on track for Spiritfarer, which is gonna be, I would imagine, probably at the very minimum another 6 episodes, so it's probably gonna be a 4-month project.
Yep, and next time we can try co-op again and see if it blows up your computer.
Well, I'll try and restart it around that time, so it hopefully doesn't do that. Like everyone, look at your new digs.
What are all the quests right now for everybody? Can you look at that quick?
Pork
Okay,
chops,
pork
improving Gwen's
chops.
Lodge, which
You
I think
did
we
that. She has to
Second
get it
sheep.
the
Find friend, rock. Oh, we can give her that rock. Hey, I found this shiny thing. Look at how shiny it is. Once I find it. Damn, where's my shiny rock button? You put them on your face.
Now the crown chakra's in, like the top of your forehead. I think there's another chakra like that would be more directly in your face. Because there's 7 of them, and they start at about your hips and they go to the top of your head. So there's 7 dots on the body. Because I don't think there's any in the arms or in the legs.
Oh, yep, we've been there.
Oh yeah, remember that cliff where? Yeah, okay. So this is when I met Alice. Was when I got to this point in her quest.
I'm just gonna go up to that cliff and not
Go
fall off
inside.
it
Hold on. Go
instantly,
inside
'cause-
the new Gwen apartment that we upgraded because I want to figure out why her quest isn't moving forward.
I'm gonna eat my coffee cake. Summer said she wanted like a second improvement on her house.
Did she?
Something about like, hey, put a table in my house. Yeah, we can just do that too.
Okay, is there another improvement on Gwen's then?
Nope.
Hold on, go to Gwen's again. Go to it.
Oh.
Go to the right. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I looked at that and I was like, wait a minute. There is more stuff we can do. You have to. It's the individual items that you have to do. For the houses, it's individual items.
What the fuck is comet powder?
Something you do not have yet.
Apparently A-Tool's gonna be here
Like-
forever.
But yeah, Gwen's is pretty quick.
Yeah, that'll work. That should definitely be enough to get the second thing.
Yeah, I don't remember how much you needed, but it wasn't much. So improve the second thing in Gwen's, and then don't talk to her, save and quit, and then that's where we'll end it. Cause like she'll go over there now that every improvement's been bought, and then she'll do that. Don't talk to her, save and quit.
Aw.
Because it gives us something to start the next episode on, and remind us what exactly we're doing. You do now have to open that letter though, because we will forget it's there 2 weeks from now.
Fine.
Because I was also gonna try to tell you to save that letter, but then you grabbed it anyway.
Well, it's on our map now, so... There's Torogawa, now Furugawa. Because half
Visit
of the
our
world is
shrine.
Japan.
Visit our shrine. That's the next shrine.
Oh, they waited a hell of a long time to give it to us.
I mean, we could have gone like we need the icebreaker. I'm almost positive to get there. It's just what the difference is now. Instead of it being a mystery island, I'm pretty almost positive Furugawa was already on our map. It's just we didn't know anything about it, but now it'll all have all that information filled in.
Well, for being a half episode, this has been a hefty one. Being by myself this week because we're doing a stream on Easter weekend.
I mean, it's not quite a half episode. We started a little early. We didn't play that one game for very long. And we still went to 11:30 when like normally we quit around midnight. So
yeah, check back with us.
I'd say it's like a 3/4.
So to set up our usual schedule, next week we're going to be returning to Bug Fables on Saturday again. And the week after that we're going to be doing this for that Friday and every other Friday for the next 3 months. At least.
Yeah, and then Bug Fables. How far are we in Bug Fables?
I think we just got to chapter 3 or 4. I think it's chapter 4.
Yeah, I think we just got to chapter 4 too. And we're out of the spot where I know that what's gonna happen because I stopped inside the honey factory.
So yeah, check back with us. I'll try and get the stream scheduled this time. So if you're interested, you'll know when they're happening.
Yeah, I mean this one's just this weekend was a hard one to plan because the holiday. So
yeah, and we still need to think about our next anime day because unless we plan a synchronized thing for that, our next opportunity is gonna be late May.
Yeah, we can talk and find a weekend.
I mean, I got vacation time, so we can make something happen. But I think you were like somehow forced to burn through all your PTO a couple weeks ago.
I was forced to burn through my PTO because my PTO doesn't carry over year to year, and the PTO years at my job start on the day you were employed. So, April 4th was my 1-year anniversary at my job, which was Monday of this week. So, last week, I burned all my remaining PTO. I now believe, though, that I got my PTO, because I don't think we accrue PTO at my job, we just get it at that day. So I think I now have 2 weeks of PTO, but I'll have to double check. However, I don't think we shouldn't need to burn PTO if we can find a Saturday or something, like a day where we're not streaming but that I'm free kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
You know, the weeks that we stream on Friday, which would normally be your weeks, a lot of those I don't necessarily have any plans on the weekends. And like, because most weekends, unless someone has specifically reached out, most weekends I don't have plans. My only like carry week to week plans that are consistent is I have D&D every other Friday and I stream with you once a week. And those are the only things that are like, I know ahead of time they're gonna happen. Otherwise I need, if someone invites me. So we could probably find a Saturday that we could do instead.
Well,
and then we could save our PTO for other stuff.
Other things of importance. Or not.
Yep. We can save our PTO until we're bored and decide we're gonna watch anime for 3 days straight. And then we can use PTO to take 3 days off.
I mean, I could definitely make that happen. I got stuff for that. Well, thanks for joining us here on another stream. We made some stuff happen. We looked at a boring game, and got some stuff
Not
done.
this game. For anybody who turns into this late or something, the boring game's not this game.
Nope.
The boring game was the Diablo clone.
Well, when the stream ends up getting redone by YouTube, you can check the first hour and a half we did, and you'll see why we ended up getting bored. And why...
Was it an hour and a... I feel like we didn't even last an hour and a half in that game. I want to say it was like 45 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, yeah. We're going to be heading out now because we got stuff going on tomorrow, as I'm assuming you guys too.
Yes.
Three
three religions. Three major religions have holidays around this time, so...
Come on, Spiritfarer. I need to get to the desktop so I can turn the stream off.
I don't know why your Spiritfarer does this, but anyway, until next time, I'm gonna leave because I want to go to bed.
See ya. Well, have fun hitting the sack.
Will do. Have fun fighting your computer that seems to have issues.